fast speed. First rocket is then dropped, its fuel exhausted. The second rocket ignites and takes off. And the second rocket burns out. The third and last one takes over. Final thrust to carry the satellite into its golden zone.
Dunedin, can you please come to the point hut, Emma Goff?
satellite which brings into the realm of possibility all those wild science fiction stories of interplanetary travel. It's fascinating.
The world may never be the same again.
Opening ceremony time. So good morning to all competitors, families, spectators. The Mainland South Region and Dunedin BMX Club welcomes you to BMX New Zealand's 2023 South Island Titles. We would now like to introduce the big cheese himself, Mr. Warren Boggess, to say a few words.
Thank you, Jaden. On behalf of BMX New Zealand, I'd like to welcome you all along to the 2023 South Island Titles. To all the riders, hope you get what you came for, achieve whether it's a final, a podium, or just 6 clean laps. So ride hard, ride fair, and have a good time. To the spectators, I hope you enjoy the weekend and the weather stays away. To all the volunteers and officials, without you these things just simply don't happen. So big thank you for everything you've done and will be doing over the weekend. Cheers.
Spoken from the boss. Next up to say a few words, President of Dunedin BMX Club, Mr. Andy Davis.
Thank you. Okay, so those that you don't know me, I am Andy and I am the President of Dunedin BMX Club. Welcome to Forester Park and the Dunedin BMX track. It is with great privilege to host the South Island Championships. I would like to thank the Mainland South team and BMXNZ for allowing this to go ahead. I think the track and facility are looking fantastic, and I hope you enjoy the racing here this weekend. The track team and committee have put in the hard yards, so feel free to buy the track team, led by Big D, wherever he is. They've definitely done the hard yards and put the hard work in. So, race hard, race fair, and don't forget, most important of all, to have fun.
Dirty, couldn't have said that better myself. I know a couple of people to have a few words. Joe Parham from the Mainland South Region Coordinator. Oh, yeah, the Mainland. Yeah, okay, I got that wrong.
Thanks, Jared. Hey, on behalf of the Mainland South Region, thank you all for coming and supporting the South Island Titles here in Dunedin. It's always great to see so many people travelling from far and wide and for this event to be supported by our BMX families. So thank you. I'd like to extend a huge congratulations to our Dunedin club. As a lot of the clubs know, it is a huge undertaking to take on one of these major meets and puts a lot of pressure on clubs, committees, and it is a big thing. And so congratulations and well done to Dunedin. I'd just like to thank all the community sponsors that help support these events too, because without that sponsorship our clubs can't afford to do these sorts of things, so thank you to that. As you'll all be aware, we were throwing a bit of a curveball with the weather yesterday, and I'd like to extend a huge thank you to our track guys who have done some really tough yards yesterday and this morning just to keep the track running nicely. I'd also like to extend, on behalf of all the parents out there, a huge thank you to Bruno for travelling far and wide. I know that just knowing that Bruno's here cuts down the stress levels a lot for the parents, especially if those little things go wrong. So it's always handy to have you at the track, Bruno, so thank you for that. Yes, so whether it's a podium finish or whether it's doing something new on the track, have fun, guys. Enjoy your day out. Hopefully this weather's going to play ball. And again, thanks for coming.
Oh, we get a clap for that one. Good speech. Favouritism. Right, next up, last one to say a few words. Dunedin City Council Deputy Mayor Sophie Barker.
Kia ora everybody and welcome to Dunedin. It's wonderful to be invited to be part of the opening ceremony. the largest BMX South Island Championships since 2017. And it's so exciting to see so many riders and supporters here. I understand there are more than 300 riders entered, plus supporters and families from all around New Zealand. Sarah Walker, amongst others, has shown what can be done in your sport. Maybe this weekend we'll see the emergence of New Zealand's next BMX star or stars. The event is a great tribute to the hard work of all the organisers. It's also another chapter in the proud history of the Dunedin BMX Club, which started way back in 1979. And the track and the facilities are looking fantastic. For those of you out of town or even visiting Dunedin for the first time, I hope you'll take some time to see at least some of what the city has to offer. So I wish you great weather, a dry track, and a weekend of exciting racing. Kia ora.
Rightio, next up we have the national anthem sung by Ronnie. He is a wee bit nervous, so give him a bit of encouragement.
Hei oa atua ona iwi matora ata whakarongona me aroa noa ki aua ko te pai ki a tatoa ta whai mana kiti amai ho te aroa God of nations at thy feet in the bonds of love we meet. Hear our voices, we entreat. God defend our free land. God Pacific's triple stars from the shafts of strife and war. Make her praises heard afar. God defend New Zealand.
Nothing to be worried about. That sounded wicked. Right, so on the official part of it, we now have the rider's oath from Jacob Shaw and Bella Anderson.
We swear that we will take part in these championships in the true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of the sport and the honour of our countries.
And now the official's oath by Taifa Nelson.
We swear that we will officiate in these championships in the true spirit of sportsmanship, and that we will respect and abide by the rules that govern them for the glory of sport.
Rightio, now we'll get the boss man to do the official thing now.
I would like to declare the BMX New Zealand 2013 South Island titles open.
Let's go racing. Ride hard, ride fast, and stay upright.
Rightio, that's all the official side over and done with, leading into a great start. Just on a note for the riders, when you come into staging, please push your bike in with all your safety gear on. Make sure your helmet is done up tight before you get to staging. Sprockets, make sure you got your body armour on as per BMXNZ rulebook. To the parents, guardians, we do not want to see any parent guardian hanging around the back of staging, coaching your rider through the system. Should have been all done before now. So please, parents, keep away from the back of staging. To the riders coming off the track, please be careful. There'll be pedestrians coming around the back of those containers as well. You do have the right of way, but let's all make it work together. We'll call you into staging soon, so good luck, race hard, have fun, and enjoy the 2 days.
Test. There we go.
So we're pretty much live on air now. So just we're done. Yeah. No, we're on.
All right, you heard my voice before. Some of you is from Christchurch, some of you may not have ever heard my voice before. But I'm Jaden, so I'll be running commentary. I'm on my own this weekend. Tracy's had a bit of personal stuff happen back home, so I wish her all the best. But we will nail my voice until I've got no voice left, because that's how we do it. So Dunedin BMX, just want to thank all their sponsors. Obviously, they're all around the track, and for you guys that are watching at home as well. These events can't be run without them, and all the volunteers as well. Obviously, they can't run, as you heard in the opening ceremony as well. But we've got security services, we've got Oakley's plumbing supplies, BMX Race Bikes New Zealand Limited, New World, I take it that's both the New Worlds in Dunedin. Robert Lang Contracting, Highway Services, Treads the Tyre Guys, Butler Plumbing and Drainage, Cycle Express, which I'm pretty sure that's Bruno up the top there. He's got some stuff out for sale. RD Petroleum, Q Power, Nelson Drill and Blast, Prosser Communication Consulting, Focus Technology Group, Mitchell's Tavern of Caversham. Sorry if I haven't said that right. Paint Smart, Joe's Garage, Whitestone Contracting, Wettery Construction, sorry I probably butchered that as well, Iolta Electric, Dr. Builders and Mitre 10. And of course, well, a BMX event can't be run without BMX New Zealand, so thanks BMX New Zealand. On another note, if I do lose my voice or if I do pronounce someone's name wrong, please come and tell me. It's nothing more cringy than pronouncing your name wrong, and we all know that. It is just like a big cringe moment. So if I do pronounce your name wrong, I don't know, signal out to me or tell someone to come see me, because nobody wants to be cringing at South Island titles. That's just not fun. And for all you guys at home, well, I'm sorry, you can't see me. But other than that, heaps of fluids. Apparently a couple of the Dunedin locals that's sitting down on under the umbrella beside me said there should be sun coming over that hill soon. I don't believe it. But, I mean, not raining is better than raining, I guess. Anyway, get all your stuff ready. Just remember, whenever you're riding up the top, always helmets on. If you haven't got a helmet on, you shouldn't be on your bike in the first place. Other than that, we'll see you soon when the racing starts.
in a few minutes time we'll give the riders the staging. But just to make our job a bit easier, please, if your rider's up in the warm-up area, can you make sure you want a helmet on? It's pretty simple. Keep your helmet on. We get sick as walking about it. Make it a little easy. If you want to warm up, get a helmet on. If you don't want to have a helmet, sit down and do.
At least you've got the balls to come and talk to me, because no one does.
Can you hear me? I actually can't hear
You're all good?
Final thrust of the chariot and satellite into its golden zone.
I think they'll start the cadence of the next race when the first person crosses the finish line, I think. But we can slow it down. We'll just get the first lot out of the way and go from there. You got one? Okay. Do you want it zoomed in or anything? I reckon there. No, it'll be a little bit peaked. Oh, that's because I'm standing next to that camera with the mic on it. No, that's right, I can turn it off. I'll just unplug this mic. No point in having that. There you go, done.
If you're part of the crank-it, you should be heading into staging now. If you're part of the crank-it race, you go first up. Get down there, get all your gear on, your helmet with the bases. We'll pull the rest into the team. Race order is on scores, our scores, if you the race order. Right, just briefly, I did the first part of the work. Craig at 15 plus 2 plus first. Sprocket 6 and under, Sprocket 7. 9 boys, 9 girls, 10 boys, 11 boys, 17 to 34 male, 20. 12 boys, 13 boys, 14 boys, 15 boys, 16 boys. 40 to 44 male, 20. 45 to 49 male, 20. 50 plus male, 20. 17 plus female, 20. 14 to 16 girls, 17 to 44 cruiser male. 8 to 12 cruiser mixed. Woman elite. Sorry, woman elite. 8 boys, 8 girls, 13 girls. 10 to 12 girls, 13 to 16 cruiser male, 45 to 49 cruiser male, 35 to 44 cruiser male, 50 plus cruiser male, and then we're back into the crank-it, 15 plus super class. And then we're to moto team. So all the riders, the warm-up area is in the top car park, there's a couple of the shops in it, it is turned off. Nowhere else. We don't want to see you out here on the main road. That's not part of our event. Up in the top car park, with all your helmets you're on, follow the arrows. Pretty simple. We've made it pretty easy for you. Follow the arrows. While you're out there to the parents, there's some shops up there. The leaders, maybe it's not got a shop going on up there. They've got a raffle for a BMX. So if you want to get the BMX, it's an easy chance. Don't buy a ticket. So again, we'll have other raffles as well. There's other shops. Support the ones who support the support. There's the white cards got brewing on there. They all are. Pretty sharp. Getting running pretty smooth. Radio, can we get all officials in position, please? All officials in position. Can we get all the riders to staging? All the riders to staging. Let's get ready to roll. We're dropping at 11, so be ready. The action's going to start. Radio Crank it. Ladies and gentlemen out there, what are we thinking? We're looking pretty sharp. It's good to see the weather's finally come on our side, and welcome to Dunedin, mate.
Are you actually coming up to commentate with me?
Yeah, I've been bribed.
You've been bribed? Alrighty then. That sounds a bit better. My voice might last a bit longer.
Don't get too excited, it's only early days.
Early days still. That's another commentator the South Island's got. Yeah, as he said, the girls will be loving you.
They're only human, they understand. Right now, it's good to see the Cranker crew up on the gate. We've got the Cranker 15 plus super male and female. We're going to have Caitlin Georgiatis, Brooke Penny, Michael Ranford, Tom Coleman, Finn Coogan, Jesse James Green. Pretty good hit out for the first moto. We've got more to go too. Yeah, either we got the first one, Jaden, and if I get booed off, that's me, mate. So I'll start early, get out early. And as Jaden said earlier on, if we are mispronouncing the names, we're sorry. English was not one of our better subjects at school. Eating our lunch was. So if there is a problem, please come and see us and put us on the right page. We're not here to embarrass anyone. We are here to support the sport and give you a rider a fair go. But if we do muck it up, please come and see us.
Yeah, we've already had one come in just to check it, and I got it nailed, so I'm usually pretty good. And I'm pretty sure Tony is too, but there is a couple of you fellas that have some names that we can't pronounce properly. But that's okay, we'll get it sorted. We're only human. It's all right, we don't bite much.
So if any parents have got newborns on their way and need some names, come and see me. I'll make it quite easy. Bob's quite an easy name to remember. We will never get that one wrong.
Oh, what about Jim Bob? There you go, even easier.
Well, yeah. It's a long one though, Jim and Bob.
How's that long? That's 6 letters.
Yeah, that won't fit on my sheet here. I'm getting lost now. It's great to see the Cranker Series come to South Island. It's normally been in the North Island, but we've managed to pull it down here. It's great to have this crew here. Great looking numbers. We've got, what do we got? 3 motos. Pretty bloody good, to be fair. Michael Ranford, he's probably out in the back there doing some warm-ups. He is, she's up on the top gate maybe, up the top track. Michael Ranford to the staging area, please. Your moment of glory.
Even though we're live streamed, I'm going to probably pick on the North Island riders because I'm nice like that. So as soon as we've found our missing rider, we should be underway. Hopefully. Looks like a good turnout though. Good few hundred riders. Very good few. As long as everyone stays upright and we don't have many broken bones this weekend, we'll be good. Oh, yeah, there you go. Sorry, guys. Sorry to all of you guys that are riding bikes out there. I've just cursed you all. My bad.
He's coming.
But it makes for good racing.
All riders to staging, please. All riders to staging. This is our moment. We're ready to race. We've done the hard work. Now it's time to watch you young ones and older ones shine.
Well, we stand up here with microphones in front of our faces and try and figure out where these all are. Just don't move too fast so we can see your numbers.
Rightio, here we go. The first round of the Crankit. Just loading the gate. Caitlin Georgantis, Brooke Penny, Michael Ranford, Tom Coleman, Finn Coogan, Jesse James Green. They're going to start us off for 2 days of awesome racing. Rightio, we've been given the green flag. Just waiting for the one rider to come in. Right, here we go, we're all locked and loaded. We've been given the green flag. Jenny's stepping aside, we're ready to go.
They keep normally saying that the BMXNZ logo is hidden or the sponsor on the top right hidden by the BMXNZ logo. So.
The gate's down, it's Jesse James first out for the front, then we've got Finn Coogan pushing him along. There's Jesse James going to lead into the first corner. Finn Coogan will pick him up as they come around. So it's Jesse James leading from the front. Then we've got Finn Coogan, the young gun, the NZ1. Then we've got Michael Ranford. Thanks for turning up. We've got an NZ3, the 811, the 202. But it's Jesse James leading from the front, getting pushed hard by young Finn Coogan. He's not going to give up either. He's only a young one coming through. But it's Jesse James, too strong for that one. Yeah, Jaden.
Rightio, next one, Lily Grinoff, Will Skipper, Cody Edgar, Keegan Brown, Rico D'Ambers and Hayden Stockman. Good stuff. Check on the number one, but it's nothing better than the middle there. I think it's going to be Cody Edgar. So around that first corner, he's got a bit of a lead out now. So he said, see you later, guys. Come catch me if you can. It's the elite rider there, the 558, Rico D'Ambers. Who's going to rock with him? The 805 there of Will Skipper. Oh, fistful of brakes in this second to last corner here. That was the North Canterbury rider, Cody Edgar there. But nothing better than the man out front, Rico D'Ambers. Just said, see you later, for go to woke. And transponders, well, thank God for transponders because I recommend it.
Right, well, we've just got a wee issue on the track of getting that sorted. But we've got Lee Chapman, Logan Clark, Callum Holloway, Lewis Atkinson, Len Goodwin, Cooper Richardson.
Big bit of grass.
Right, our green flag, we're all good to go. The front. It's got a good start, but it's pretty bunched up. It's Callum going to lead in. Then you got Liam Goodwin in there as well. You got Logan Clark, Lewis Atkinson, Cooper Richardson, Lee Chapman, But it's a 195 ride off Callum Holloway, followed by Lem Goodwin, followed by Louis Atkinson. We've got Logan in there as well. But it's going to be Callum Holloway leading the first charge for the first moto with Lem. And we've got the rider of the NZ4.
The live stream's just doing a quick replay.
Alrighty. Small humans on rather large bikes. The 6 and under sprockets.
Isn't it good how they're wearing their club jerseys there, Jaden? Makes life a bit easier.
Oh, and then they all change the jerseys on you. It's not as easy when they change the jerseys on you. But we'll do South this year. We'll come back next year and every single rider's changed their gear. Just when you were getting right into the swing of things.
That's tomorrow when we just get this sorted out. Tomorrow's another
Oh,
day.
yeah, then we've got to memorise everyone else's gear. There we go, the voice is starting to play up, but that's all right. We'll push through it. Not bad from the cranking, guys, though.
That was great racing. Good way to start off. Great event.
Actually just sitting out on number 1 all on his own. He's going to be the first one that rocks out the front. We've got the Alex riders there above Ryan and Parker. They were making a wicked start, but they've started to fan out a wee bit now. Oh, Matchlin just dropping back a wee bit there, so I'll get the number as he comes back towards me. Oh, we got a side-by-side here. Here's a real battle in the sprockets. That's the 934 of Cooper Rushbrook, just pipping the 866 there, Ryan Entwistle. So that's the first two at the moment. Matchlin just chilling in the back there, trying to find a way. And then we go back to Parker Munaheader. So he's chilling at number 4 there, but it looks like Cooper Rushbrook just said, see you later, mate. I don't know what you've eaten since you've started racing, but whatever it is, I think the Alex rider wants a piece of it. So the 866 there, Ryan Entwistle. Too close to call for me. First and
I'll tell you which ones
third and fourth.
Audio on the gate. Sprocket 7 mix. We've got Lachlan, Dita, Samuel, Noah, Cameron. Our up and comers. Well, yeah, it's a great start. Pretty much up coming out there, but it's the rider coming out of the far lane. We've got Cameron leading the charge closely, followed by Samuel. Samuel's just taking the lead. He's whipping in that first roll. Coming into the first corner, he's out. So it's Samuel leading the charge. Then we've got a Cromwell rider in there of Noah. Noah's not shy to this too. Then we've got sitting second now is the 808 of Cameron. But it's Samuel. We've got Cameron, we've got Noah pushing for the top two. Then we've got the two Southland riders of Lachlan and Dita. But it looks like Samuel might have just let that one slip, but they are still pushing hard for first and seconds, pretty close.
Right, gate 2 score at 7 mixed, and who made a rocket ship of a start there? That was over in lane 8, I think could be Ethan Knapp. So it looks like it's going to be Ethan. He's made a good start as well, but it was nothing better than Bogo. Bogo? I don't think I've said that right, so someone needs to come tell me how to say that name right. But it looks like the 647, it is Bo. We'll just go with his first name for now. Bo Goff, sorry, there we go. So the 618 there of... I think that's Ethan sitting in the second spot. I think the number's wrong on my sheet. Then we go back to Sebastian. We've got Olivia in here as well. And Cooper Walker, nice last name. So it looks like back to the front. We've got Bo, he's just had a bit of a runaway with us. Then we go back to the 612 of Ethan Knapp there. No, it was just my eyesight that was wrong. Then we drop back to the 287 of Sebastian Dwyer from Alex, taking out the 3 spot.
Right, yeah, we've got on the gate the 9 boys. We've got Eli James, Dylan, Jamie, Tate. It's a great start there. We've got the rider, I'd say that might be James Fahey, fair charging out there. We've got Eli's in there as well in the mix with Dylan, Jamie, Tate, but who's going to come around the first corner? It's the rider, the 670 of Dylan. Then we've got the 2 TR Mutu. They've come down to party with the South Island boys. We've got James Fahey sitting in a 4th, but it's Dylan leading the charge, followed by the 2 TA boys of Eli and Tate. Then we've got James, and then we've got Jamie. It's a good battle for the 9 boys.
I think the delay's about 3 seconds, Pete. just from what you're
Alrighty, Moto, 2 of the 9 boys out of 3. So who's rocket shipping out there? Oh, that looked like Seth McCabe from Southland there, but I'll catch him as they come round. So it looks like could be Seth sitting at the front. Whatever he's eaten, whatever he's got in his legs, is he's just rocket shipping out the front. Oh, that's the SI6 there. No, hang on, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. The World 8, Matatini. Sorry if I haven't said that name wrong. Then we got the 365 there. That's the wrong number on the back of the shirt. It's a bit confusing. But the World 8 there taking out number 1 at the moment. We got a bit of a battle here for the 2nd, 3rd and 4th. The 550 there, that's Braden Prescott. He's from another North Island rider that's just chilling in the 2nd there.
Right, another one of the 9 boys. We've got William, Heath, Bentley.
Is that overlay working all right?
Max, Kobe, Jordan. But it's the rider, it looks like you got Kobe leading the charge out there, followed by another Dunedin rider on there as well. So you got William and Heath, Max, Bentley, Kobe, Jordan, who's going to lead the charge out of there. It's a Dunedin rider, the 690. The 690 of Kobe, home track advantage, 782 coming to 2nd. We've got the Cromwell rider riding the flash tops today. Well, they just got a new batch of tops just for this event. But it's Kobe, the Dunedin boy, leading the charge. Took a big corner, the young fella of the 782. Is Jordan pushing him along too, but it's the local lad.
All right, girls. Alrighty, Kate Drops, 9 girls first moto on them, and it was nothing better than I think that was Kate Entwistle. So she's rocket shipping out there. No, might not be. It could have been Zoe Wilcott from Christchurch City. Potentially, I'll have to get them as they come round. Only problem is the NZ5 there. Oh, it's Ellie Morgan. How could I forget that? So Ellie Morgan rocket shipping out the front. So come on, girls, come catch me. The 102 there of Zoe Wilcock in the 2 spot. We go back to Daisy Branks there from Southland. She's sitting in the 3. Then back to Kate Entwistle in the 4. But too big, too strong. Ellie Morgan, all the way from NAC down by my area. She's going to run away with the first spot and said, come on, girls, you've got a lot of work to be catching me today. Back to the 102, Zoe Wilcock, and then we go back to Daisy Briggs, Katie Entwistle.
Oh, yeah, then on we've got Madeline in there, we've got Matilda, Eden, Skylar, Brianna. The one leading the charge there, I wonder if it's Skylar Hansen. She's been having a great season so far. We'll pick them up as they come around the first corner. It's a skinny digit. So that's Skylar, all the way from North Canterbury. So it's Skylar, then we've got the Dunedin rider of Matilda, so it's Skylar, Matilda. And then we've got a bit of a gap there for the other 2, but it's lead Skylar. She's not holding back, that's why you get the NZ1. Matilda's doing a bit of home track advantage, trying to catch up as well. But it's the NZ1 and the 728, followed by the 88 of Eden Stetner. It looks great to see the Canterbury ones come down.
Alright, 10 boys. Now there's 3 motos of these that are just about a full gate every time. So let's see who's going to rocket ship out the front. I think that could be Nix in the SI4 there, just rocket shipping out from 6, or it could be another rider from Cambridge there involved Monty Garner. I'll catch him as he comes down. But it is the SI4 there of Nix and Blake Murphy. Oh, this has left the door right open there. So Ollie Hope just says, see you later, mate. You leave the door open, I'm going to take it from you. So Ollie Hope just taking out the front spot. The SI4 Nix and Blake Murphy just having a lick his wounds because he left that door open, but he's going to make a comeback. So it's a 2-1-2 there. Ollie Hope still taking it out narrowly by the SI4 from Nix and Blake. And the rest of them that are all bunched up, I think that was the Southland rider of Sam Brandon.
The second round of the 10 boys. We've got Nico, Jethro, Kano, Ollie, Kahu, Levi, Maximus. We'll pick them up as they come out the first corner. They're all coming around the Indian file. But it's a skinny digit of an NZ1. Seems to be a common number here. We've got Nico leading the charge with the 107 of Kahu from Christchurch. But it's Nico, followed by Kahu, pretty tight there for the top 3. Then we've got the Dunedin rider in there as well. We've got Jethro and Kano, but it's the NZ1. That's why you get NZ1, all the hard work. But Kahu wasn't giving it easy either.
Rightio, 7 wide coming out of that gate. Who's going to be the rocket shipper? It's the number 2 there, Tyler Cochran from Tauranga. So he's going to rocket ship out the front, but is the South Island guy's going to go with him? Not at the moment. So the Tauranga rider just saying, see you later, guys. You're going to have to eat a couple of sausages from the shop to come catch me. But we've got a rider on the inside there, the 383 of Ollie Gallagher. Once again, another North Island rider showing the South Island riders how they do it up here. So we're going to have a lot of pies, I think, from the shop to be catching them. But looks like Tyler Cochran, he's just going to run away with it. Then we go back to the other North Island rider, Ollie Gallagher. And then we go back to the 847 of Charlie Shaw from Dunedin, home track advantage.
Just remember, Jaden, chips and pies make good guys. Rightio, 11 boys. We've got Dylan, Charlie, Austin, Will, Sam, Quinton, Rocky. Pretty cool names in there. Some big names too, but they're coming around the corner. We'll pick them up as we get. We've got Dylan sitting in the second, the Alexander rider. Then we've got the NZ3 of where Austin. Oh, Dylan just opened the door there for that Dunedin rider with the home track advantage. So Quinton coming to the second, but it's Dylan pushing hard with the third. But it's a NZ3 holding for first, 229, the 137. Now battle for third and fourth, 756, 969. Then we've got the Cromwell rider, 290. Then we've got Rocky. He was just checking the track to make sure the track crew are keeping it up to spec.
Tell you what, chips and pies make good guys. I haven't heard that one before. That's wicked. I might use that.
Mate, you don't get this, nothing like this for eating spaghetti. Look around, you can see some boys eating boys.
Alrighty, 11 boys. I was looking for Oscar Walker. He's got a wicked last name, just like me. So who's going to rock out in the front of the moment? I think I'm on the right one. Yeah, I am on the right one. So it looks like we've got a small digit in there. No, the 321 there. Just Angus Morgan trying to hold off, but just a big mess around that corner. We've got bikes going everywhere. I can't tell exactly where everyone's going. So I have to try and catch them on the last straight. But my eyesight's not that good. I think that's the 334? 134 there. They got that one. Cooper Murphy. Christchurch City rider. Of course he's in the front.
Right out the 11 boys. We've got Johnson, Brooklyn, Dylan, Charlie, Leon, Kay, Taylor. Looking at it, one of the Hansons out there will be Brooklyn Hanson. Not giving you an easy big name. This one will have some big aunties that are pretty well known in this field of game. But it's the NZ8 and the W3. The W3 leading the charge of Leon. Leon had a great Worlds. Obviously that's why you come back with 3. Bit of air time. He's showing us what he's learned while he's away. He's not holding back. He's giving it to it. So it's Brooklyn leading the charge. Then we've got the NZ6. 8. So that's how we'll roll out.
Alrighty, gate down, good start from the outside there, but it's nothing better than the middle. The two North Canterbury riders here of Cody and Isaac just making a rocket start, but who's going to rock around that first? I'm pretty sure that's Mr. Isaac Polly. So he's rocking hard, he's been riding since when I first started riding. So Isaac Polly around the front of the moment. Who's there? I think that's on the Speedco behind it. That could be Hayden Stockman, but we've just lost a couple down there. It's not good when your mates use each other as a speed bump. So Isaac just come out a bit of pressure there from the 82 of Cameron Lee. And then we go back to the 720 and the 747 of Nicholas Butler and Hayden Stockman. But I think that was it was your boy to go and hit the jet.
Yeah, he's definitely gone down. Just while we're waiting for some time, we'll go back to our sponsors. We've got BMX Race Bikes New Zealand. You got Robert Lang Contracting, New World Highway Services, Mike Butler Plumbing, RD Petroleum,
St. John's dealing with
you got Process Communication Consulting, Focus Technology Group, Joe's Garage, Paint Smart, AOT Electric, Waiteri Construction, DR Builders, Mitre 10, Whitestone Contracting, Nelson's Drill and Blast, Treads, Tyre Guys, Security Services Limited, Oakley's, Cycle Express, and Mitchell's.
Alright guys, hopefully when Trey gets up, we give him a big hand. It's not good when you use your head to check the hardness of the jump. I tell you from experience, it hurts. And you lose a lot of brain cells in the process, but good to see St John's checking him out, making sure he's alright, and hopefully he's still able to ride for the rest of the weekend. The officials down there checking him out as well. It's the problem when you get bigger and faster, when you hit the deck, sometimes you don't get up. We're not like all you young fellas that bounce. You get to a point in time where you hit the deck and you stay on the deck. But he looks pretty sore, so hopefully he's okay. For all you guys watching at home, St John are pretty good, and they've got I said they've got a ute over there in case they need to get on the track, so it may have to end up coming out. But real unlucky for Mr Trey there. He's been riding absolutely wicked the last couple of years. It's just a shame he's bit the deck with the South Island titles. Well, for you guys that can't see at home, he is moving. He is talking, so that's okay. Well, I hope you guys that are standing over there that I can see that I'm looking down that front straight have got some good clapping hands going soon. Because he's going to need it when he gets up. He needs all the encouragement he can get. And for all you parents that haven't ridden, take your kids' raises and everything else and then magnify that by about 50. As he ploughed into that jump head first at probably warp speed. Oh, come on, I know you're louder than that. There we go. Even the riders up and staying here giving him a hand. That's good sportsmanship, guys. Well done. Just a bit of advisory, World 3 Leon Dunbell. Can you bring your bike to the points hut? No, you are not in trouble, your transponder is not working properly. So, yeah, if you can run your bike quickly down to the points hut, that would be much appreciated. Just a bit of a hold up here while we wait for St John's to help out Trey, and then once they've dealt with that, they'll jump back on the track and we can resume racing. So just chill up there, guys. Yeah, I know you're all looking at me, some weirdos talking in a box. I'm pretty sure that's Josh Smith, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. Just remember, it is being live streamed up there, guys. No.
Yeah, we've got to wait for St John's to get back on the track, mate. Okay, first aid's on the way out.
Radio 1734 male 20-inch. We've lost Tony up here because he's got to do some other stuff, so you got me. Right, down 1734 male 20-inch and homemade rocket ship. Oh, Joshie Smith was really smart before, he just said, see you later, guys. Yeah, I might be smart, but at least I can back it up. So Joshie Smith out the front, and there's a bit of a battle in the back there, the 164 and the 124, that's got to be Michael Rainford and Andy Brown. So they'll be pretty happy with Ken's effort there, who's standing in front of me. Joshie Smith just said, well, see you later, guys, I'm going to go get my transponder over the line first. So 124, Michael Rainford in the 2 spot there, 105 here, that's got to be Saturn model, that's your top 3. Right, we've got to be quick firing through this. Alrighty, gate goes down to all boys. Stats gate on this one, gate 1 and 2. So there's 2 gates of 8 on this one. So it looked like it was the inside one of 8 and low, and potentially could be in the front there. But then here's the number. Oh, 911. Oh, this is a bit not a flash number, but it's alright. So it's Ben Anderson, and who's going to rock with him? Oh, they'll change their shirts from when I last commentated. So it looks like it's going to be Ben Anderson. Ben Anderson's still in the front. Then we go back to the skinny digit plate of Ashton Ryder Payne. He's going to take the 298 of Lawson Gold. He's in the 3 spot. Alright, go down another stack 12 boys. So he's going to look at the other Blake Andrews from Fogarty. So he's through. I'm sure he's sitting in front of the moment. Catch him as he comes around. But it's nothing better than the EZ3. He's going to all of us at EZ5 there. Already side 5, which is Reed McDonald. So a bit of a challenge there. So the side 4 sitting in the 3 spot at the moment. Oh, Blake Lover, here we are now. Spoil a party somewhere. But we go back to the NZ plate at the right. Blake Andrews, he's sitting in front. He's not letting nobody pass. But here we go. The side by side down this last straight. The side 5 there. Reed McDonald just holding on from Blake Lover. I think they're going to land panic. Alrighty, good boys, another one of 8 stack gates, but it was the little category right now. I think that could be Rolly Smart and rocket shipping out front. Who's going to roll them? I think it's a Danny rolling out front. Mason's going to try and roll them. So I still got 116 there. Ben Shaw going to go with them. The NZ4 there in the 3 spot. Was zero. Pedal just scrape the dirt there. Then we go to Lockie Bartram in as well. He's in 4, he's in the 3, but back to the 600 there on Rolly Smart. We go back to the 116 there of Ben Shaw, and then back to the 3 of Lockie Bartram. Taking you through. Alrighty, go down to the boys. Another stack moto of these ones. So it looks like they're in a park there. I think they've got a camera was the SIA is jumping out the front, but it looks like a crumble share. So it could be Charlie Weiser. The NZ sure is rocket share out the front. Oh, here we go. We've got an SIA here of camera was just coming to spoil the party. I couldn't catch the rest of it. We've got the 2 Southland boys there of camera and Fletcher just rounding out the rear of the field. But nothing better than the front of the field, Charlie Weiser. He's just chilling at the front saying, see you later, boys. Then we go back to the 289 there of Cooper Harley. He's sitting in the 2, I think that was the SIA. Cameron Ross just getting picked on the line there. Alrighty, boys, stack game again. It looked like it was the Brock Marshall that jumped out of there pretty well. We've got Deacon McCormick in there as well, so he'll be looking to get out to the front somewhere. So as we come around that corner, it looks like it's 275 there. Deacon McCormick just tipping the 301 there of Brock Marshall. So these two are having a bit of a tongue up here. So let's see what they can do. Deacon McCormick. Damn boy, you got a lot faster since I last saw you. So Deacon McCormick, he's chilling the front end here. Side by side with 307 of Connor and Brock. So luckily the transponders because they're going to deal with it all. Alright, 15 boys, another 2 gates of stack day this time. So Seth, go fast, shoot there, just rocket shipping in the front. 15 boys is pretty big age group. We've got the NZ5 there of Regan Smith, he's chilling in the front. Then we go back to the NZ3 of Tom Coleman. Oh, he was in it too. Just on ground, right in front of your dad. You know you're not supposed to say hi to dad until after the meeting, but that's okay. So the NZ5 of Regan Smith just chilling in the front there. We go back to the NZ3 of Tom Coleman. He's taking it too. The lucky one there of round just trying to say it out of dad on top of the quarter. What do you reckon, Dad? Not ideal? Alright, gates out for 15 boys, second stack gates. So there's a lot of classes with fully stacked gates and motos. So there you go, there's a pretty nice guy. I can't remember his number, but it looks like it's a skinny digit. So that could be a 5. Could be an NZ3, it's like 5. Am I wrong? Yes, I am. So it's the SO5 here of Jacob Shaw. Just chilling out the front. How are we going to go with the 3 or 4? I think that could be the NZ8 there of Max Richardson in the 2. Of Freddie Cooper from Coach's taking out the 3. Ooh, the 4. Okay, I'm going to try and keep up. Right, 16 boys. Oh, that looked like it was in a slash out. That could be, I think it could be the NZ1 there. Of the skinny into the fin cover, but who's going to go rock and roll with that? Well, I think that could be the easiest for Cooper Richardson. Oh, Jack Gibby's sitting in the 3 spot here, so he won't be liking sitting there. Then we go back down to the rest, and we've got Logan, we've got Nick, and we've got Theo on this one as well. But nothing better than the skinny digit. He's got number 1 on his plate for a reason. So he's used it. Oh, not so old, boys, it's not old. Screw up at the start there from Andy Devon, so he's got a little work to be done, but here we go. We're going about 4-1 into this quarter. Let's see how they fan out down the second straight. So we've got Anthem playing it there, Anthem through, it's got to be good angle. Oh, you changed your shirt again, boy. Right, so the Anthem through, we got Video sitting in the front. Who's going to roll with that? I think it could be, where's Dusty in this one? He's usually there on the second spot. I think it could be Sean McKinley sitting in the second spot. Dusty's changed his shirt as well. So they've all changed their shirt. Eddie Bevan just gets into the 4th spot just behind 105 and Poe Burns. Not a bad effort. Alrighty. We got all the boys. We got Tony Thorpe, we got Hunter Burke, Shane Parker, Derek Drosler, Gareth McLaughlin and Mark Lewis in this one. So, here we go. This is a ball score race, if I say so myself. The NZ one there, Derek just rocking in front. Oh, triple one, Hunter Burke. He's putting the triple one up the front. That's my favourite number. That's been my race number for about 12 years now. So he's putting it on the market again. That's ideal. So it looks like the NZ one just taking the most out of triple one on Hunter Burke there. Then we go back to the 228 there of Shane Parker. Right now, old boys on small wheels. Right now, definitely old boys on the 2 inches. Oh, rocket ship started there. That could be Joe Lucas. Potentially. I hope to catch him as he comes around. But, 50 plus mile 20. NZ2 there by Gregory Hughes. Rocket ship out there. We go back to the 955 there, Michael Homership. Then we go back to the 71 old Joe Lucas. And you're around, ladies boy. Then we go back to the Brent Tasker. But nothing better than the NZ player Gregory Hughes. Oh, 50 plus. The old boys on small wheels. And then we have the 50 plus cruiser as well. It's old boys on big wheels. No way, we got 2 gates of the 50 plus. So 2 gates of the old boys on small wheels. But rocket ship out here is on Mike Head. All the way from Grocery City, Darren Bongo, Roy, and then we got Golden Wheels Boggers. Bossman Boggers. There we go, that's his new name, Bossman Boggers. And Les Gamble as well, but nothing better than Mike Head out the front. Then we go back to Les Gamble, we've got Darren Bone here. We've got Golden Wheels Bossman Boggers. And then we go back to Roy Lee. So back to the front, we've got this is Mike Head running away with this one. We go back to Les Gambles. We've got Darren Bone who's been riding since I've been riding, so that's a long time now. And we've got old Bossman Boggers and the 4 and the Royal Lee down here at the rear. Alright, so 7 plus female 20 inch. We've got a big stack up here, so this is challenge class, not championship class. So it looks like we've got out front. 5-1-5, Brooke Killen. Oh, I'm running away with this as normal. 3-1-5 is going to be Lily Hubbard is going to try and give her a bit of a rack up and say see you later. But looks like I've been doing this too long. We'll go back to Jessica Bone here as well. Lily Hubbard, we've got Tessa McNaught, sorry, and Stacey Brunellis, but nothing better than Brooke Killen. Used to be elite, she's dropped back down to the challenge class now because she's got road cycling as well, I think. Isn't it? Track? No? One of the two. Alrighty, 14 and 16 girls, and who's the rocket ship that's going to be jumping out there? I think that could be the SI1 plate. We've got a couple of riders down, or a rider down to the first quarter, so that's the 5-5. 5-5-1, Renee Coleman Savage. Oh, Coleman Savage is down. Oh, here we go, we're going to have a bit of fun. Then we go back to, I can't remember who the one is there. Talia Nelson. Oh, not Nelson, there you go, we're at the front. And then we go back to the SI1 there, Lily Waits. We've also got North Canterbury rider there, Azari Thornton. We're at NZ5 coming my way. Hazel Gardner, another North Island rider. Good to see you jumping straight back up. It's hard to do, so I think we've still got one down over the first strokes, just at my blind spot, so I can't exactly see what's going on down there. But for you guys at home that are listening as well, we've got one down just at the start of the base of the first quarter. Give Hazel a clap, she got back up. Oh, come on crowd, I've seen you do better before. There we go. It's not fun when you use your mates as a speed bump. I'm just going to tell the riders, I can confirm the track is hard. You do not need to test it. I mean, there's been a few tests of the track so far. Ride hard, but you don't need to be testing the track or taking it home. Because I'm pretty sure the track maintenance team won't be happy with you taking their track home with you. But that's okay. That sounds like a good sign. I can't see down there, but I'd say they're up and walking about. Bella Anderson, local girl. Oh, I was on the run up that red rider zone. That's not very good. Hopefully you're okay, Bella. Hope you can hear me, maybe. Good to see you getting up though. Hopefully Trey's alright as well. He had a good hiding. Got taken off on the body, on the backboard, or whatever you call those things. It's not very nice when you're getting taken away on one of them. Speaking from experience with that as well. Swear my riding career I spent half the time in hospital than on the bike. Right, next one with St John ready to go. We've got Cass and Lewis, Charlie Burns, Lily Grinoff, they'll W1 on this one. Lily McMaster, Emily Arthur and Molly Inner. We're looking for the World One to make a wicked start. Hopefully the rest can catch it. Alright, EK goes down and there it is. It's the wicked start from World One. Already got like 4 or 5 bike links down the front straight. Oh, she just pedals over everything, this girl. I mean, I know spinners are winners, but no one else is getting nearer. The 97's trying to catch up there. Molly's catching her slowly, but she's got to do a lot of work to catch the W1. So Lily Grinoff just running away with this one. Molly Inner from TA trying to do everything in her power to catch up to her. Then we drop back to the 106 of Charlie Burns from Christchurch City. She'll be stoked with sitting in the 3. And then the 4, 5, 9 there of Cass and Lewis from NAC. Then we go back to the rear to the 127 of Emily Arthur and Lily McMaster. Rightio, 17 to 24 Cruiser Mail. Now this if I was still riding, this would probably be my age. But unfortunately I'm stuck up here in the commentary box. But it looks like we've got 4 in here. So the 270 and the 124 there of Nicholas Butler. Oh, that was a fistful of breaks in an own clip. We got Michael Ranford, we got Hamish Hill, we got Cameron Lang and Nicholas Butler in this one as well. So nothing better than the 270 there of Hamish Hill. Just saying, see you later guys. And then we go back to Nick Butler, he's seeing the 2. The 82 there of Cameron Lang, and the unlucky one was Hamish Hill, I think. Alrighty, 8 to 12 cruiser mixed in this one, so it looks like the young fellas that are on the cruisers. So this is young fellas on big wheels. Alright, so 8 to 12, who's going to rock out there in the front? Put money on it, it's Co Junior Burns. He's usually pretty good on this one, but it's going to be the 146 there of Liam Clifford, the North Islander. Wait, there's two 146s in here. So we've got Liam King and Liam Clifford. Yeah, that doesn't confuse the commentator at all, does it? Alright, so, one of them doesn't have, I can't see the tiny wee CW at the bottom of their plates, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure that's the North Island Liam Clifford, and then we go back to Liam King. Oh, and you know what's even worse? 146 and they're both named Liam. Good on you guys. CW's the rig gear, alright, I got that. Damn, the officials just making it hard for the commentators today. God damn it, but that's okay. Alright, back to the next one, the H12 Cruiser Mix, back in the gate 2, NZ2, Angus Morgan rocking out in front. Oh, tight lines down there, we've got a Cromwell Rider and Jonathan Hanson just chilling there. Oh, nice wee cross-up as a yarn over there. Don't do that too aggressively or else the officials will have you. But it looks like it's the NZ2 running over that one. Oh, here we go, challenge on the line. Transponder's going to have that one. Alright, so we've got the elites. So for you younger fellas that are running, and for, there's no one over the back straight, but this is pro straight time. If the commentator doesn't fall out of his box. Don't blink or you will miss it. We've got a couple of gates for these guys. Do not blink when you miss it.
Righty, gate goes down and there's a rocket ship on the inside here. That must have been from Will Skipper. But who's going to rock around there? I think it could be Jake Ernest as well from Mountain Raiders. So here we go over the jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4. They're all going over it. Nice we slow down into that quarter of the 805 there. There's a pretty nasty pace there of Will Skipper, but he still managed to get it right. But he hasn't got a shirt tucked in either. He's got his That's not very fun. Alright, so the A74 of Hunter steering into the here we go. Thank God for transponders today. The A61 there just pulled the pin, that's going to be the flight. Alrighty, gate down, Jesse James Green made a good start, but nothing better than old Benny James in there as well. So Jesse James Green, where's Mr. Goodwood? He's chilling in there, Callum Holloway, I think it's rounding out to the side there as well, but pit side, jumped on the gas a bit early there. So that's a 558 of Rico Diambas. Jesse James Green's going to have to find a way back to him. Callum Holloway's trying to find a way up as well. We got Liam Goodwin and old Benny James just rounding out the rear, but nothing better than Mr. Diambas. Still chilling out the front, but here comes Mr. Holloway trying to get the second spot. But too big, too strong. Good time, Ryder. Alrighty, gate goes down, one elite, and this is the only three of them. These ones, the girls don't go over the pro straight. Half of them probably could do it, but they're not. They do not have to go over the pro straight. So they're coming down the amateur straight there, the 811 of Brooke Penny from T8, just chilling out the front, the 884 there of Sasha Ernest. So that's Dion's baby, so she'll be sitting in the second spot. Then we go back to Caitlin Drugantis. She's chilling in the 3, but nothing better than old Brooke Penny. Just we look behind in that corner just to see where everyone is. But she's going to be taking number 1. If we go back to Sasha Ernest, and then we've got Caitlin Drugantis, that's top 3. It's only 3 actually. Alrighty, 8 boys, and who's making the saves, and Alex Royer, that's going to be Hendrix Kogula. So he's chilling at the front at the moment. Who's going to rock with him? The North Canterbury of Ryder there of Hudson McClunchy. He's chilling the 2. Who's going to rock with that one? It's going to be the Southland Riders of James and Orwell. So those sitting in the 3 and 4 spot, doing them as good as you like. The 5, 2, 3 there of Nathan Clifford. Just rounding out the rear, but nothing better than the Alex Royer of Hendrix. Just said, you're going to have to eat some pies and chips because I've got too much of them in my stomach and I'm going to send the turbo up. So then we go back to the 772 there of Hudson. He's chilling in the second spot. The 363 of James. I do not know how to say last name, so please don't see me. I'm not even going to attempt it. Alrighty, 8 points. Number 2 for these ones. 4 of them in this one. I'm pretty sure I can see a... Well, they're all changed colours. So we're down to the 204, which is Jackson Party. So he's sitting in front. Oh, there you go. Bit tight, bit of a panel down the bottom there. So that was Taylor and Finn, I think. So they're going to be having to get back on the pedals and getting back up there, but nothing better than Jackson Party. He's chilling in the front, just saying, see you later, guys. I've had enough. I'm going to the pits for a drink.
Rightio, thanks Jaden. Back on board again for a little bit. 8 girls, we've got Ellie, Darcy, Isabella, Kenzie, Hattie, Marty. And it's a great start. It's Ellie on the green top, pushing for second, followed by Darcy. But it's Ellie and Darcy. Going into the corner, Darcy leading the charge in there, followed closely to the Alex rider of Ellie. And as they come out, so it looks like it's the rider 856, followed by Ellie, the 177 of Alex. Then we've got a Dunedin rider, we've got the 305, the 196, the 195. But it looks like it's Darcy. She's been training pretty hard, come down from the North Isles. She hasn't come down deep pies there, Jaden. She's come down here to rumble it up. But Ellie's not giving in. She's a pretty tough wee one too from the Alex Club in the green top. But it's Darcy from Te Awamutu, followed by Ellie from Alex.
Can't say I've tried Dunedin's pies yet. Maybe that'll be tonight.
Alrighty, 13 girls, gate 1 of 2 for these guys. So it looks like we've got the Southland rider making a good start from the inside there. That'll be Catalina Morris. But who's going to rock at the front? I see it SI1 here, so Addison Rutherford from New Plymouth. So it looks like 320 there of Catalina Morris just holding it off. Oh, here comes the SI1 just trying to find a way around. Oh, good high low there. So they're going to go side by side down the single last straight. Then we drop back to Brian Wilson and Paige Lewis in here as well. But here we go. Now this is a BMX race. High, low, left, right. Oh, now we're going side by side down the last straight. I think the SI1 has just got the nosy hit, but I'll let the transponders sort that one out.
Rightio, the 13 girls, we've got Alice, Ada, Mackenzie, Nicola, oh, big name there, and Holly. Holly Tribble and Nicola Mapu, they'll be a bit of a battle, but it'll be Nicola Mapu straight out the front. She had a big nationals when I was watching her on TV, for those ones who keep telling me I was never there. But Nicola, she's coming out pretty hot, but there'll be Holly will be in there as well with Ada. So it's the 116 in there as well of Ada. But it's Nicola, then the 123 of Holly, we're in the Aussie top, the mighty 11 rider. So it's Nicola, a bit of airtime, up and down and up. And around they go the first corner, so it's Nicola, Ada, Holly and Ada battling for first and second, both being mighty riders. But it looks like it's Holly taking the second, followed by Ada, then Mackenzie, and then the 307.
Alrighty, gate goes down, nothing better than the start from Luca Penny from TA there. And there's Mighty 11 rider, she's got the Aussie top on, so she's got a rocket ship straight out of front. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the TG rider there, not TG, TA rider there, that's the 151 of Luca Penny. Just running away with it this time. The 793 of Quinn Lindsay will be trying to find a way to get back and claw her back in. Let me go back to the 134 of Bo just sitting in the 3. Then we've got the other 2 Southland riders there of Annabelle and Sean. And we've also got Courtney in this one, but 151 there. That was Luke Penny all the way from start to finish.
Right out of 10 to 12, we've got Kelly, Sophie, Courtney, Madeline, Elsa. Right, coming around the first corner, we've got Sophie leading the charge in there, all the way coming out. Sophie's coming out in second, the 110 pushing hard. What's going to happen in this first corner? The 220 and the 110 battling with the NZ1 sitting at 3, but it's the 2 riders we've got. We've got Kelly in there, Honours pushing along too. But we've got Madeline, we've got Elsa, Courtney, Sophie.
Alright, 13 to 16 cruising home. That looked like Nick Cowie that just rocket shipped out there. Oh, jumping that first is definitely not faster. He He's found that out the hard way. So going around that first corner, it's going to be the NZ plane there of Jack Gibby. The NZ 2 there of Nick Carey's going to try and go side by side. So these two are going to be having a scrap in the front the whole weekend, I can say. So it's going to be Jack and Nick having a scrap. Who's going to take the 3 spot? I think that could be a number that I cannot see. Funny that. 431 there by Ryan Hurley rounding out the 3, and then we've got a bit of a battle here by the 899 and the 262. That's going to be Sebastian and Liam.
Rightio, 45 to 49 Cruiser Mo. We've got Matthew, Derek, Malcolm, James, Stephen. That's big Derek pushing hard. Oh, that's quite a tight one coming in the corner. I'll be backing off if Derek was pushing me too. But it's Derek, home track advantage. Normally out there doing it on the track as a maintenance man. But here's the big D, the NZ2, Oceania 1 as well. But it's Derek pushing hard through them. We've got the 837 as well. So you got Derek in there, you got Matthew, Malcolm, James, Stephen. But it's Derek, now on this track, he rides it backwards, he rides it in the dark. He's got it all sorted. Stay on your bike, team. Just stay on your bike. It's all about having fun and staying.
Stephen just about decided to go have a closer inspection of the transponder line.
35 to 44 Cruiser Mail. Here we go, the North Kittery rider there, just rocket shipping out. I think that could have been Hayden Payne. He's rocket back in Christchurch. Who's going to rock with him? Oh, we're getting very close to those white lines, you big fellas. Settle down, settle down. 135 there of Scott Murphy just getting right up in his grill. And I don't think Hayden sort of likes that, and he's backed off a wee bit. So it looks like Scott Murphy jumping in the front. Let me go back to the 301, Hayden Payne. Back to the 142 there of Nathan Dusty Cornelius. I swear he's got a new shirt on every time he rides,
50 plus Cruiser Mail. We've got Roy, the legend, leading. Warren, Bogus, Brent, Gregory and Leslie. But it's leading out the front there. I'd say that was Greg Hughes. NZ1, you don't get them from eating chips and pies. But it's the NZ1, followed by Boggles, the Golden Wheels. So we've got the NZ1, we've got the 51, the S2, 502, and Roy just rolling around the back, just making sure everyone's being honest. Oh, look at that. Fantastic manoeuvring there, boy. Roy just cruising around to get past that rider down, just cheating the track for us. But it's the NZ1 of Greg Hughes. See, if Warren Boggles had more chips and pies, you'd have a bit more go in the tank. That's what happens when you're a little bit short, you need a bit more in the tank. Once again, to our awesome sponsors, we appreciate everything you do. You've got the Mitre 10, you've got New World, Robert Lang Contracting, Oakley's, Aotearoa Electric. There you go, ladies and gentlemen, hands up. We hate when they go down, we love when they get back up.
And especially at this age, they don't bounce. They splat.
We don't actually like using St. John's, to be fair. We like them just to look good.
Alright, back to Cranker. Number 1. Alright, gate down, want to start from the inside, but nothing better than the outside there of Finney Cogan. So straight to the front he goes, Finn Cogan. Who's going to go rock and roll with him? I don't think anyone can at the moment, they're all fanned out. So it's Finn Cogan, the NZ1. The 805 there of Will Skipper just trying to play a game, but nothing better than the NC rider of Cody Eka. Just said, you leave the door, I'm going to stack you, mate. Bomb squad, here we go. But the NZ1 saying, oh, here we go. Now he's just returned the favour. Old Will Skipper just returning the favour back to the North Canterbury rider, Cody Eka, just saying he left the door open, I closed it.
Right, yeah, we've got the next round of the Cranky going. Callum Holloway leading right from the start. He's back in New Zealand now. He's leading the charge into the first corner. You'll have Rico D'Ambers pushing as well. Who's coming out of there first? Is it Rico D'Ambers? The man that helped invent this thing. So it's Rico leading the charge. You've got Jesse James Green, Len Goodwin, Callum Holloway, Aidan Stockman. But it's Rico D'Ambers himself, Mr. Smooth, just cruising through there. Closely followed by Jesse James, Len Goodwin.
Alrighty, Cricket, last one there. I think that was the North Canterbury rider there by Logan Clark that just ploughed into the gate.
So it looks like we've got the boys and the girls there because they're all mixed in this one. So it's the World 1.
All riders to staging, all riders to staging.
Alrighty, World 1 has just been taken there from, I think that could have been the NZ3 of our Tom Coleman. So the girls mixing up the front with the boys. So the NZ3 there, Tom Coleman, back to the World 1 of Lily Greenoff. Then we go back to the 811 and the 640, which is Brooke Penny and Logan Clark. And then we round out the rear with Keenan Brown and Lee Chapman.
Rightio, into the second round. We've got the Sprocket 6 and under. We're just waiting them to load up. We've got Ryan from Alex, Winnie from Christchurch, Cooper from Cromwell, Parker from Alex, Archie from Kotangata, Macklin from Christchurch City. So she's a South Island event, this one. Rightio, we're just waiting to get the green flag, get our big guns on the gate. Our up-and-comers, our dream team, look at them, and they're away, fair pumping, little kids on big bikes. It's the Alex riders, the two of them. It'll be the Ryan out there with mixing it up with Parker's in there as well. You can tell them because the Alex top. We've got Archie in there, but it's the Cromwell rider come flying out of that corner of pace. But a secret training going on. It's Cooper. Cooper leading the charge, followed by the two Alex riders, two clubs close together. So it's Parker and it's Ryan, but it's led by Cromwell in front. The Cromwell rider of Cooper. Ryan sitting in there, Parker sitting in there for the second and third too with Ryan, the two Alex riders. But we've got Archie in there as well with Macklin. They're pushing each other along. But it's the Cromwell rider of 934. That's not bad. Jaden, we're getting some home renovations done.
Yeah, I reckon. God, they look after us, don't they? Oh, none of them scaffolding's coming up. Oh, God. Alrighty, guys, Sprocket's 7 mixed. So it looks like the inside rider there of Cameron Denson just had a bit of a rocket ship start. What have you been eating since the last race? Because now he's chips and pies, yeah, I reckon, chips and pies. Chips and pies and chocolate fish. There we go. So it looks like the 808 there of Cameron Denison just running away from the rest of the guys. 612 of Ethan Knapp. He's chilling in the 2. Then we go back to the 3 Southland riders. Oh, Cooper Walker, lovely last name. I'm going to say it every time because it's the same last name as me. And that's an awesome name. So then we go back to Dieter and Lachlan in there as well, but nothing better than Cameron Denson, straight from the gate, straight into the first over the transponder line. Then we go back to the 612 with Ethan Knapp. Then we go back to Cooper Walker, I think was in the 3.
Rightio, Sprocket 7 mix, Bo, Noah, Samuel Oliver, Sebastian. Sorry, Olivia. Rightio, it's a great start to Cromwell, Olivia, Noah Lindsay. He's been having a good season. He's been coming to some of our trainings too. Watching him go. Look at him hit that first corner. Another wee fella on a big bike. Some of you older boys need to learn how to pedal because look at these young champs. There's more pedals on that track than I thought there could be. But it's Noah. He's fair whipping around. He's got the pick of it so far. Followed by the 577. There's the 647. So we've got the 2 Cromwell riders. So you got Sam in there as well. And then we've got the Alex ones checking the track coming around now. But it's the 2 Cromwell riders. It's Samuel. We got Noah. Battling at 505, 577, it's going to be pretty close to the end. And then it's the Dunedin rider of the 547, 647. Then it's the 730, all the way down from New Plymouth, big trip. But then we've got Seb whipping around in the back there in the Alex top. For some reason he came off the gate a bit slower than the others, but he's fair, pumping it now. Well, any minute he's going to get ear time. Any minute. No, he's holding for the next race.
Doesn't want to show all his cards at the table at the moment. Rightio, outside gates there, but that could be Samuel Hickey. He had a bit of a rocket ship out there, so who's going to run with him? Oh, looks like it could be the runner of Max Olsen. This could be moved into the front. The 770, Tate Burton. Oh, North Island rider. The 940 getting really low there. That's the other North Island rider of Max Olsen there, just chilling out his head spot. Here we go, battle of the North. Oh, they're getting very close. They want that spot more than each other. So it's a 770 of Tate Burton, still holding on. Here we go, got a battle for second. That was the 880 of Samuel Hickey.
All riders to staging, all riders to staging. The last call for this round, all riders to staging.
Otherwise, it's a pie per commentator if you miss your race.
Right, are we under 9 guys? Well, with Eli maximum, and that's the 670 comes in with the 440. The World 8, Martin Heavy pushing in there, he's got boxed out there. But watch that, you don't get World 8 for turning up, just eat sandwiches. Look at that, he's going to do a manoeuvre. Martini, what can he do? Pushed up again, couldn't quite get it. It's going to be a bit of a battle there. Will he get it down the finish line? It's the World 8 against the 440. Look at that for a finish. That's what we have a camera for, ladies and gentlemen. Let that sort of that south out.
I don't know if they still say it. They used to say Robin was racing. It's definitely Robin's racing there. Rightio, next to the last moment of the 9 boys. It looked like the TA rider of Braden Prescott that had the rocket ship start there. So around that long sweeping first quarter, it looks like the 550, which is Braden Prescott, North Islanders trying to take all our things. Oh, looks like the NZ3 there, but Caden McKenzie, he's been running one all season. We've lost one down there. I think that could be the Cromwell rider of William George, just both feet off the pedals, just trying to feel the track as well. So it looks like back to the front, the 550, Braden Prescott, Caden McKenzie is just trying to find a way out. But nothing better than the North Island rider. Too big, too strong. He's going home number 1 at the moment.
Rightio, the 9 girls, we've got Kate, Zoe, Brianna, Skylar. What a battle this will be. But Skylar coming over from lane 8, the NZ1. Fair whipping around there, Brianna's in there as well. And then we've got Kate and we've got Zoe, but it'll be the young Skylar Hansen just cruising through there. She's on the NZ1, very stylish. NZ1 followed by the 102, you've got Brianna. Then you've got Kate and the 824. Zoe's in there as well, but it's going to be Skylar. They're all got out into the Indian file now, but it's Skylar, the NZ1 leading it through. Then Brianna's in there with Zoe and Kate. And that's how they'll finish Indian file.
Alrighty, 9 girls, gate 2 and 2 for these ones, and nothing better than that blue NZ5 of Ali Morgan, rocket shipping out the front, but I see another rider going with it, could be Maddie Sinclair. So it looks like Ali Morgan, the NZ5, still sitting in the front at the moment. The 722 of Daisy Branks from Southland, just trying to get on over here. Oh, no, it's the 728 of Matilda Norris from Dunedin. So she knows her way around here. Then we go back to Eden Stetner sitting in the 3 spot there. And then we go back to Daisy and Madeline is in here as well. But nothing better than the rider out front, Ali Morgan. Straight from the start. What a ripper of a start. But she better get a move on because the 728 there of Matilda Norris is coming to spoil the party.
Rightio, the 10 boys, Sam, Maximus, Nixon, Jethro, Monty, Tyler, Ollie. It's a great start from the riders in the 7 and 8. Lane 8 is Ollie, you've got Tyler in there. They're pushing across into the lane 1 around the first corner. As we lose them, and they come back into sight now. So that'll either be Tyler or Ollie. Big effort, it's the 212 and the 912. The 660 there, side 4. Oh, we just got stacked up there a little bit by the Dunedin rider. He obviously knows how to run his own track. Jethro knows how to run it pretty good, to be fair. They're even now, that we've been better now. And there's going to be a bit of a push for the front 2, the 212 and the 912. Warming up a bit, Jody.
Yeah, that's all we got.
Take the raincoat off, we need sunscreen.
Oh, I won't need sunscreen. I've got a nice bit of shelter here with a tarp over us. Rightio, 10 boys, gate 2 of these guys didn't even see the start, so I need to switch on, have a fight myself, but it looks like there's a skinny digit there. That could be the NZ1 of Nakomoa from New Plymouth. We go back to the NZ4 there of Brock O'Neill. He's chilling in the number 2 as well. Sam Band there from Southland, still in the 3rd spot, waiting for something to happen to see if he can go spoil a parade. Oh, big lock up there from the skinny digit. He's just cost him a couple of places. Fistful of brakes doesn't work in a corner, dude, so we go through that back to Brock O'Neill, can take the number 1 for that.
Rightio, we've got the 10 boys on the gate. We've got Hunter, Finn, Levi, Kahu, Oliver, Carter, Jackson, Kano. Oh, it's a big battle out there. You've got Kahu pushing out there fast. He knows how to get around the track. Oh, he's slipped the pedal there by that young fella, but he's flat. We'll pick him up. He looked like a...
It has got filter 3 on.
He might have been just checking the ground as well, but he wasn't giving in. But it's the 107 of Kahu. I watched Kahu in Australia mid-year last year. He was riding pretty good, but it's Kahu. He's taken lead from here. We've got the 112 of Dunedin in there, sitting in the 4th position. 112 of Kano.
Happy with that?
Right, SI5 to be fair, jerseys have me on, but it's the 107, then the 305, the SI5, 783, 705, 247, 931.
You're confusing running different numbers than on your plate. Cheers, BMX New Zealand again. Alrighty, so back to 11 boys. This is gate 1 of them. So who's going to rock out the front? Pretty sure that could have been an Austin Stronach that I seen floating in there. So he's going to have to get a move on, I think, wherever he is. NZ8 there of Charlie Withington. We go back to the NZ6, the NZ3 there of Austin and Don. So Austin needs to get a move on if he wants to sit in 3. He's not going to be sitting in 3 for long because he'll want that front spot. Just he's waiting there to clean up, but we go back to the front now. So it looks like Charlie Withington just come out under a bit of pressure there from the rider at second NZ6. Then we go back to the NZ3 there of Austin Stronach. Then we've got the 299, that's number 4 of Dylan Gold.
Rightio, we've got the 11 boys on the gate. We're away. It's the Southland rider. No, it's the Dunedin rider. Got out in front of the Southland one. So we've got the Dunedin rider, Nicholas. We've got... No, we haven't. Let's get on the right page. We've got Jonty. We'll pick them up as they come around. It's the 321, and then it's the 229. The Southland rider, the 322. The Cromwell 290. The Southland rider in the back there as well. Oh, we must have lost one there, but he's up and going. He's just having a wee check of that corner. We've got the 197 coming around the back there. Look at him go. He's making up for lost time. But the rest of the team are straight in front. Look at this young fellow, pretty smooth. Look at that, he's been practicing his manually. And pedaling, he's been practicing pedaling. A lot of people don't see the practice that, Jaden. A lot of kids don't practice pedaling these days.
I was always told when I was trained, spinners are winners. You can throw a pedal in, throw a pedal in. It's going to end out in one way. You either end up in an ambulance or you're going to end up winning. Rightio, back to 11 boys. Last game of these guys, so it's pretty much a 7-wide start here. So who's going to rock it into the first quarter? I'm looking for a World 3 around Dumbrell. But he's nowhere to be seen in this one. No, he's sitting in 3 spot at the moment. So the 134 there, that's going to be Cooper Murphy chilling in the front of the moment. Go back to the Cromwell ride of Jonathan Hanson. I think he'll be sitting in the 2. And the World 3 will be looking at finding a way back up the front of the field. So we go back to Cooper Murphy, sitting in the front. Bit of pressure there from the 157, that's going to be Jonathan Hanson. Then we go back to the World 3 of Leon Dumbrell taking out the 3rd spot.
Rightio, some big boys on the gate, the 17 to 34 male, and they're away. What a great start from the outsider of Josh Smith, the Cromwell rider on a fancy new top. Look at him, he knows how to pedal. Look at his fair pedal, he even pedaled onto the gate. He's coming around there pretty quick. He's getting closely followed by 82. That'll be probably Cameron Lang pushing hard. Then we've got the Southland rider. You've got Nick Butler, another homeboy, working it out. But it's Josh Smith, Cameron Lang. But it's Josh. What's going to Cameron? Oh, he's just checking the asphalt for us as well. But it's all right. We've got a good track crew, Nick. But it's the Southland rider in there. We've got then the 273. And then we've got Nick Butler, who's just checking the asphalt for us. He's giving us the thumbs up.
Just happens to be the 17 to 34 male 20-inch are the ones that are checking the track the most.
Thing is, we love when they get back up.
Yes, that's always ideal.
St. John's, we just want them to look pretty. That's all we want them to do.
Rightio, gate down, Moto 2 and the 17 to 34, and who's got a rocket ship out there? Oh, that looked like an Isaac Polly rocketing straight to the front. So who's going to go rock with it? Could be the Hamish Hill from from Cromwell, the 747 there of Hayden Stockman's going to go rock with Mr. That's not even Isaac. Isaac's at the Isaac went down. Hey, yeah, Jim. He's, I'm calling the wrong one. I was looking at North Canterbury, but it's Cody Eaker that was sitting in the front there. Oh, there we go. Commentator's curse. The 1-2-4 taking out that one of Michael Ranford, but what's going on? You 17 to 34 20-inch boys. Stop checking the track. We've told you it's good. Keep it upright. But the unlucky ones there of 270, Hamish Hill. Just give him a hand, guys. They went down. I think that was Keenan Brown that hit the deck. Yeah, hit the deck in the wrong corner. Your dad's standing on this one, Keenan.
Rightio, the 12 boys. And they're away. So the one coming from the middle, and that was Lucas Lang out to the middle, leading into the charge. We'll pick them up as they come through. Hard to get the numbers from this position. They all come around. As long as they all come into that first corner, we're quite happy. And here we go. We've got the 911. We've got Ben Anderson from East City. It's a long way to come down here for a title, but he's obviously keen, confident, bit of airtime too. Oh, he's led by example. They're all having a go at some airtime. That's great to see these young guys up on there, but it's the 911 all the way from East City. Then we go to the NZ3. The 131. They all round out those three.
Right, the confusing one. 12 boys, they've got the 2 146s. Alright, so Gay goes down and look like the outer one. We've got one that's gone to Scorpion himself. There we go, he just did himself a flip. Someone give him a hand, he just did a front flip. He managed to say that back to the front of the field. The NZ there Ashton Ryder Payne. Oh, and we go back to the 3 riders of I don't know what club that is. KT. What's KT? Kaitangata. There we go. That just shows how long I've been out of the sport for at the moment. So NZ8. Then we go back to the SI5 there of Reed McDonald. And then we go back to the 589 of Zijin Collie. The unlucky one there, the 298 there of Lawson Gold. Now come on guys, give this guy how often do you see riders doing front flips? Unpracticed. That was impressive. I hope he is okay. But little do you know, champ, that looked damn cool.
Rightio on the gate, 13 boys. And the gates drop down pretty quickly. We've got Cooper Harvey from Kaitangata. He's in the mix too. We've got a North Canterbury rider. Wait till they all come around here. Is that North Canterbury? It's the ride of the 600. Then we've got the 196. Then Cooper Harvey sitting from Kaitangata, sitting there in the third. We've got young Stetner sitting there in the fourth. Look at them, all a bit of air time. All playing follow the leader, but it's the rider from North Canterbury of Benjamin Polden.
Alrighty, 13 boys, Rocco shipping out there, stack out of this one, North Canterbury rider going straight to the front. That's going to be Lockie Bartram, he's got the NZ plater for a reason. He knows how to run to the top of the field. So the NZ4 there, Lockie Bartram, who's going to run with that? I said SIA and Cameron Wallace trying to follow him. Oh, just left the door open, so the NZ platers just followed him around. So the SIA, Cameron Wallace just taking that. So is the North Canterbury rider going to do anything on the last one? No, just following him around. Maybe saving up for the final, who knows? But it looks like the SIA just had a bit of a hiccup down there. I think the NZ4 might have got that, but I'll leave it to transponders.
Rightio, the 14 boys, they get bigger, they get faster, and they start hitting the ground harder, so we don't want any of that. Great start, what an even start that is. That's a pretty hard one to work out who's going to come out of that pretty quickly, but it's the rider of Brooke Marshall, we got him, it's either, or Nico Coogan. It'll be Nico Coogan, the North Islander. He's not giving in. So it's the 309, the 275. So you got Dean McCormick, the local lad, and Brooke Marshall. But it's Dean. How could I miss that wee fella? Look at him here, he's pretty smooth rider. You got Brooke Marshall in there as well. But Dean, gonna push it through, wee fella. He puts more pedals in than there is pedals.
I must say, Dean, last time I came down here, you're a rocket ship now, boy. Damn. Rightio, 15 boys, gate 1 and he's out in 2, so it's Pat Gate on this one. Oh, pretty even start, but I put my money on the rider on the inside, Jacob Shaw there. The local boy knows how to ride this track, and that's exactly how he pops out. So Jacob Shaw, the SI5, straight away into the front. The 185 trying to find a way out. Taylor Dinsdale, he's trying to find a way to it. Oh, we got a bit of a battle there for the 3rd and 4th as well. But a bit of style coming over the jumps here. Scrubs over the jumps and all. So it looks like the SI5 there of Jacob Shaw. Then we go back to Taylor Dinsdale. And then we've got the NZ8 there of Max Richardson rounding out the 3rd spot.
Well, we've got the 15 boys up there and hitting this pretty quick. The speed going, and the guy in the blue shirt coming out front, he's had more pedals than pedals. Didn't know you could pedal that much. We'll pick him up as he's in the NZ3. And the NZ3 of Tom Coleman, the North Islander. He's fair flying around there. And it's a young fella Smith on the back of his name, Regan Smith from Mountain Road. So it's the North Islanders on battle. But you got Ryan on there too, and Jack's coming along, pretty local boy from Cromwell, pushing it in for 4th. Then the 666 just rounding it out.
Righty, gate down, looking for a Kogan in this one, so Finney Kogan, the NZ1, straight to the front. Who's going to go rock with him? Someone needs to give him a bit of a challenge. He doesn't want to do the NZ1 all on his own. So here we go, there's another NZ player just squaring up to try and find something to do. So we go NZ4 by Cooper Richardson, but the NZ1, Finn Kogan, just absolutely rocket ship out there. He's going well, and Crankworks as well. So NZ1. And then we go NZ4, then the 2, 3, Nick Carey in the 3 there.
40 to 44 mile, 20, Brad, Nathan Cornelius. There's Nathan, he's fair pushing out. He loves this, he breathes it. This is his Bible, he's all over it. But who's going to come out of this corner first? And it looks like Nathan Cornelius. All those big words, just stay on your bike, Dusty. Don't let it. Glenny Oval, he's pushing for a second, so it's the 2 Canterbury ones going out hard. You got Kahu in there as well. Kahu, Sean McKinley, you got Gregory, but it's Nathan Cornelius. Look at that, he's putting more pedals in than pedals as normal. And he'll come off with a big smile and a laugh. Let Glenn Ogle know he just smoked him.
That's so dusty though. Alrighty, gate goes down. I see another good number in here, 111. So hopefully Hunter Burke can power that bike to the front. Oh, we've got Derek sitting in the front at the moment. So he's looking as good as you like. Oh, here he is, Hunter Burke, the 111. Get it back in the front, boy. Go on. There he is, just stacking Derek. So the NZ1 just left the door open just the slightest amount. And Hunter said, well, I'm going to take that. You may have won one, but I've got 3 of them. So he's going to be getting monstered down the last straight by the NZ1. Derek takes that one out. I'll go back to Hunter Burke. Then we've got the NZ3 there that just rocks over the line about Garrett Watman as well. Now that was a bike race.
Greg, Roy, the older boys, but they still know how to go. And I would say that was probably Green Cuties from Rotorua. He's heading down there. Look at the face he's done. Joan alone, we couldn't even run that fast. There he is, the NZ2, and then we got Les, and then we got the 492, Michael Holmsham, the man that supplied the bike for the raffle. But it's Greg Hughes all the way from Rotorua. You got Roy in there, just cruising along as well. Michael Holmsham, you got Brett, and Les Campbell. So Les be sitting there in the second as well. Michael's the 3rd, Roy for the 5th, just about had a 4th. Roy just in the general.
Alrighty, old boys on school wheels, so it looks like I might get straight away out the front. You older gentlemen, if you don't like me calling you old boys, then come and tell me, but lots of people think it's funny. So old boys on school wheels, so it looks like Mike get out the front at the moment. Then we go back to our Terrebonne. Oh, that's got to be Joe Lucas and old Bossman Moggers sitting in the rear at the moment, trying to find a way up in the old prehistoric bike that he's running, as he said this morning. So it looks like it's going to be Mike Head still sitting in the front at the moment. Old Terrebonne just holding off Joe Lucas here. Then we go back to Bossman Red Wheels Moggers. Oh, sitting down before the line, eh, Morris? Yeah, that's what I thought.
17 plus female, we got Lily Cuban pushing there for a second. We'll see who's coming out of there. It's Brooke Cowan. Looks like it's Brooke Cowan all the way from Croatia City. Lily Hubert from Cromwell. And we've got, who's the 119? 119 of Zoe Hartle. We've got Tessa McNaughton there from Southland. Birdsall, Brooke Cow and Lily Hubert. But all the boys, oh, you got Jessica in there as well, with year 12 finishing out.
Right, 14 to 16 girls, and nothing better than the World One drop, just rocket shipping straight out the front. But is someone going to give her a challenge today, because she's just already got half a straight on them. So it looks like the World One, Lily Grenoff, just said, I'm going to run away. She's in great work, so she can just chill out the front. Then we go back to the NZ5, Hazel Gardner, just, they'll be having a bit of a battle of their own, because World One's just said, see you later, guys. You want to come catch me? You have to go a lot more work than that. So World One, she's over the line first. Then we go back to the NZ5 of Hazel Gardner. We go back to the 145 of Jordan Burns. We got the 414 of Ludwig Master and Miller.
16 girls, a great start on and there was Renee Coleman-Tubich getting kind of pushed by Talia Nelson, and then we've got Molly in the end for third. And it's going to be Renee, Talia, Molly. We've got SI one in there as well, and SI one a million weights. SI 3 as well, that'll be Zaria Thornley. Oh, it's Talia and Renee, Molly, bit of a battle for a third, left the door open. With the change, what's going to happen down the final straight? It's going to be the 551 of Renee, Molly and Talia.
Now that's a great example of leaving the door open until the last moment.
She saved it away.
Yeah, that's a way. Rightio, 17 and 24 Cruiser Mail, and who's going to rocket ship out there? I think that could be Hamish Shaw on the inside there, but who's going to go with it? Nicholas Butler's straight into the front, he knows his way around this track as well. So Nick Butler just chilling out the front. Who's going to rock with him? It's going to be the 82 of Cameron Lee. Then we go back to the 270 of Hamish Hill, and then 124 of Michael Redford just ran out of the rear, but straight back to the front. Nothing better than Nick Butler. He knows his way. Oh, but here we go. Here we go. We're going to go 3 wide over this. 3 wide over Trent. Small picking now.
8 to 12 Cruiser Mix with Angus Dillon, Ali Lem. Three of them out to the front there, leading. Who's going to come around the corner first? We've got Liam sitting in third. We've got Ellie in there and Dylan and Angus as they come. We've got the NZ2 plate of Angus Morgan from the NAC. You've got Liam sitting in there in third. You've got Dylan sitting in there as well, the North Harbour rider. And Alex sitting in fourth, but it's the young rider all the way from Christchurch from NAC. A little bit of battle there for first and second. Liam sitting in third, Ellie sitting.
8 to 12 Cruiser Mix, and it was good stuff from the outer part there of Liam Clifford. So the tower rider, he's going to be out the front, but who's going to rock with him? It's going to be his teammate Tyler Cochran as well. So who's getting out there at the moment? I'll catch him as he comes around. It looks like the 146 Liam Clifford. It sure is. Who's rocking with him? The 157 there of Jonathan Hanson from Cromwell. So they're both just chilling out the front. Who's going to follow the third spot there? Probably Jordan Dorset, or potentially going to be Code Junior Burns. So I'll catch him as they come back round. But it looks like it's going to be the 146 there of Liam Clifford, all the way from the 157 of Jonathan Hanson. Then we go back to the 107 of Code Junior Burns in the third spot.
Rightio, on the gate, we've got our men elite. We've got Hunter, Lem, Rico, Will. So ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, watch the pro straight. They'll all hit it, they'll hit it hard, they'll hit it high. We just hope they stay on. Here we go.
Yeah, Sean, replays after these fellas, eh?
Right, Glenn. Good ones in there as well. You've got Rico DM as a great start. Followed closely by Liam Goodwin. We've got Will Skipper pushing it hard. Hunter, Sir and Lindsay. First crack of the season. And look at that. Oh, air time. Rico, it's Liam, it's Rico. It's Lamb, he's leading the charge this time. Rico had it before, now it's Lamb. Rico's coming for second. Will skip us in the third. Hunter closely by a fourth, but it's Lamb, Rico, followed by Will, then Hunter.
That was a smooth race.
They all stayed on. What we love to see. Air time on your bike.
Alrighty, Jake goes down, second going to mentally. Where's Benny James? He made a horrendous start there, but he'll be able to catch back up. So it's Jesse James Green at the moment. Rocket shipping out there. Is it Curtis there? I think it could be in the second spot at the moment. Oh, there's a bit of a huck and chuck there. So the 806 by Benny James. So it was Benny James that made a horrendous start and also made a horrendous pro straight too. So Jesse James Green sitting in the front of the moment. Back to, I think it could be Callum Holloway sitting in the second spot there. You go back to the 851 of Jake Curtis and old Benny James there as well. Just making a horrendous pro straight.
Well, yeah, here's a woman elite female. Sasha Caitlin Brooke. Also Sasha leading the charge in. Then you've got Brooke Penny in there as well, but Sasha Ernest. You've got Caitlin coming in from the back, but you've got the 884. Sasha Ernest. Just got pit by Brooke. It's Brooke and Sasha. It's Caitlin.
To go.
We've got a bit of air time. So we've got Brooke leading the charge. Sasha coming through.
Go over.
And we've got Caitlin. Well done, they all stayed on.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Righty, Gay goes down 8 boys and the rocket shipping out there, so it's going to be, I think it's the ET rider of Jackson Rapani's jumping out the front. I'll have to catch him as they come back towards me. But it looks like the 204 there, Jackson sure is, but he's got a bit of company for the 356 there at Hendricks. Then we go back to the 772 of Hudson as well. Then we go back to the rear of the field of 523, Nathaniel Clifford. Needs to move his hands out on the bars a wee bit more, and he would find it a heap easier. But it looks like the 204 Jackson running away with this one back from the 356 of Hendricks, and then we go back to the third spot of Hudson.
Rightio, 8 boys. Lock and load our wee fellas on big bikes. But it looks like it's the charge there getting pushed across low by Ola from Southland. I'd like to see how they come out of here. Is it still going to be tight? Coming in, it's 756. It's Braxton from New Plymouth, and that's the 430 of Dunedin. Then we've got Southland rider. Then we've got the Alex rider of Flynn. And we've got Olo coming around at the back of it. But it's all for the for James. We've got Tyler in there as well. So it's the Dunedin rider sitting second. It's a 756 by Braxton. Come all the way from New Plymouth. Then we've got Flynn sitting in third. And the Southland rider. And another Southland rider.
Rightio, mate, goes getting out of there, and it was good stuff from the outer part there, so I think that could be Ellie Campbell. So if she can hold on to that, the Alex rider's going to be running away with this one. So around the first quarter, I'm pretty sure that was Ellie Campbell, the only Alex rider in this. So it is the 177 of Ellie Campbell, but she's got a bit of company there from the 856 of Darcy Dumbbell. So then we go back to the 305 of Patsy Berrington. She's going to be wanting to play with the big girls as well. But back to the front of the field, Ellie Campbell still holding on to it at the moment. We go back to the other riders in this one of Kenzie Isabella and Marnie as well. But nothing better than the Alex rider of Ellie Campbell. Then we go back to the 856 who just come out onto the tail there of Darcy Dumbrell. And then we go back to the 305 Patsy there.
Right, the 13 girls, we've got Mackenzie, Ryder, Alice, Paige, Mackenzie Fairfine out there, a great start. Followed close by Alice from Cromwell, so it's Alex at Cromwell. Then we've got Mariah from Southland. And we've got Paige from NAC, so this is a South Island affair, but it's Mackenzie Fair whipping in there. The Cromwell rider. But we've got the Southland and Cromwell battling for second and third. There's Mackenzie Babies cruising around there, staying on her bike, not the rest of them. Just keep on your bike. Mackenzie just cruising through, just got to get the points up. move to the next stage. Get ready for semi-final. So it's McKenzie, followed by the Cromwell rider of Ellis, Southland rider of Fryer, then we've got Page all the way from NAC.
Right, we've got a couple of city digits in this one, so it's an SI1 and an NZ1, so who's going to be the best? I've got Nicola Mapu, that's the NZ player, I think she's rocket shipping out the front at the moment. Addison Rutherford's the SI1 there, so she'll be looking to regain the plate. So the NZ1 there of Nicola Mapu, she's chilling in the front, the SI1 there of Addison Rutherford running up the second spot at the moment. Then we go back to Catalina Morris, we've got Ida Vega as well, and Holly Tribble. Nothing better than old Nicola Mapu there. She's sitting in the front and she's staying in the front. Then we go back to the SI1 of Addison Rutherford. We go back to Catalina, Holly, and Ada as well.
10-12 girls, and the gates drop into Courtney Smith from Mountain Raiders. She's come to party with the South Islanders. So we'll pick them up with an Australian top in there, so it must have been someone that'd be a Luca Penny, the next Mighty's rider. It's a 157. 151 Luca leading the charge, wearing the Aussie top all the way from Tiamutu. Come down to play as well. Luca Penny, you got Madeline in there as well, Bo, Kelly, Courtney, Annabelle. But it's Luca. Remember her and his sister, they're twins, so we're both got twins. Moved on from those twins.
Tell you what, everyone's moved away from the tops they used to.
It's a they're all cool balls in marriage, we have no issues. Coffee win, we win as well.
Oh, commentators were easy jobs, and now they all change the shirt and make it hard. But that's okay. 10 to 12 girls, gate 2 of these guys, and it was the inside riders there of Elsa Burt and Quinn Lindsay that had a bit of a turbo charge out of the gate, to be honest. But Sophie Penny from TA just decided to say, oh, well, I'm going to beat you too. So the 117 of Elsa Burt from Dunedin just chilling in the second spot. Then we go back to the 832 there of Mona McCabe as well. So she's sitting in the 3. Who's coming to score that one? Quinn Lindsay sitting in the 4 at the moment, I'd say. But it looks like the 110 of Sophie Penny rounding out this one. And then we go back to the 117 there of Elsa Burt. We've got a bit of a battle here from the 793 of Quinn Lindsay and McCabe as well.
13 to 16 Cruiser Male. A great start there. Come up as they come around. We've got Nick Cowie. I think he'll be one of the ones leading the charge. And if he's not first, he'll be sitting second. And he won't be taking that easy. So we've got an NZ3 and a 2. Yes, Nick Cowie's just pulled a big one out. Leave it open. Nick's got it. And we've got Jack Gibby sitting in there for second. But it's Nick. Smooth as, whipping around there. He'll take the lead for this one. Followed by Jack. Then we've got the 4-3-1. And the rest of them coming through there.
Radio gate goes down 49 to 45 to 49 Cruiser Male. Bit of a tongue twister there. But we're looking for Stephen Gallagher. He's got the 111. Come on, get the 111 out of front, and that's exactly what it's doing. So we got the 111 out of front of Stephen there. Who's going to roll with him? The NZ2, Derek. Oh, he's going to try and find his way around. I don't know what's happened here. We've got a Cromwell rider who's throwing a chain. Fire the mechanic. Go straight off, man, and just walk over the line. So the NZ2, they're taking it away from the 111 Stephen Gallagher. Then we go back to the 3 of, I think it was probably Manny Phillips. And then the 657 of Malcolm Pilkington. Unlucky one there about the Cromwell rider of James Simon just throwing a chain.
Well, yeah, 35 to 44, Cruiser Male. Some big guns in here. Dusty's back in there, still smiling the day that he turned up. He lives for it, he breathes it. Another great start as you've got. We've got Kahu in there as well. We've got Scott Murphy and James Miller. Hayden's in there as well. Wait till they come around the first corner. It's the North Canberra rider, the 301. Which is Hayden pushing it. Then we've got the 135. 105 by Kahu. Just got pushed up by Dusty. So only bike boys. We don't like it in that corner. Getting too close. But it's a North Canberra rider holding the lead. Followed by the 135. 105 by Kahu, he's getting that back off Dusty. Dusty was still smiling though, here we wrecked. He stayed on his bike. He called Dusty, we won't
Radio, old boys on big wheels. So here we go, the old boys are rocket shipping out there. I'm looking at the NZ1 of Gregory Hughes to hit the front. So it's Gregory Hughes Don't tell me that's old Golden Wheels, old Boss Man Boggers sitting in the front. Ah, there we go, yeah, a bit of a taste of the front. No, the door's open there, Boss Man, get into him. NZ1, he's not going to let you have that one easy. So we go Gregory Hughes, NZ1 at the moment, so he's sitting in the front spot. Oh, Boss Man Boggers is sitting at number 2. Then we go back to Lizzie Gambles, he's sitting in the 3. Back to the 502 there of Brent Tasker, and round down the rear of Mr. Roy Lennon. Now, see, just because they're old doesn't mean they come right back.
Here's the cricket series 15 plus. And that's Jesse James out there, and you'll have Cooper in there as well. Cooper Richardson coming around there, but it's Jesse James. Bar to bar, 3 of them across. But that's the North Canberra right now. Jesse's just moving. They got 2-2-3. Who's just taken the big lead, just pushed Jesse up, left the door open. The 2-2-3 of Cody. And you got Logan in there as well. But it looks like it's Jesse just got it back again. Logan in there, the NZ4 of Cooper.
Radio Crank at number 2, and who's rocket shipping out there? Oh, Rico Diem has made up liner of a start, but there's Mr. Cookman, he's going to go rock with him. Oh no, Will one, Ollie Brunoff's coming to play with the big boys too. So it looks like the Amber's still at the front at the moment. Oh, Cookman setting up for a way round. Go back to Lily Brunoff, we've got the 8-6-1 there of Louis Atkinson. So it looks like back to the front, the Ambers still in the front. Oh, Cookman's just pulled the pin away a bit and said, I'll happily settle for the second. We go back to Lily Grunoff, who's got quick hands around there, giving herself a bit of a challenge.
Right, all riders to staging, please. All riders to staging. Ready for our next round. To staging now. Get your rescue on. Let's go. Rightio, we've got the third one for the cricket. We've got Hayden, Finn, Lee, Callum, Will, Tom. But it's the easy one that'll be Finn pushing it hard, but he's not giving it to the young fellas, the big boys. All the way from North Harbour. Look at them go, doing some style. They're all pretty stylish riders, pretty skillful. But it's the NZ1 followed closely by the 805 of Will Skipper. 2 young ones coming through the back. All riders to staging. All riders to staging.
You really don't have that much time to give it a go. Yep, go replay. Just going to do some widescreen replays, guys.
Yeah, going a bit of a blowdown now that it's dried out. Who would have thought it had rained? Track's running smooth, load of dust, but don't see that normally in the Dunedin, to be fair. But we have dust.
You've got a big hand to those track maintenance guys, and even the track like surface. The amount of rain that you guys had yesterday, we left Christchurch and I left Christchurch into 29 and then came into like 13 and raining. It was terrible.
Yeah, the track guys, to be fair, thankful job, thankless.
Remember, riders to staging, riders to staging.
Alrighty, Jay goes down, Sprocket 6 and under. So it looks like we got Mackie home here. I think it was his mum that came and talked to me, so Mackie home here. We've got Archie, we've got Parker, we've got Cooper, we've got Winnie, and we've got Ryan on this one. So who's going to be the one out the front? It's going to be The 866 there of Ryan Whistle, who's going to rock with him. That's going to be the Cromwell rider of Cooper Rushbrook. So Cooper won of the last two, so he's not going to be happy sitting in the second spot because Ryan, the Alex rider's just said, see you later mate, come catch me. But it looks like we're going to Ryan and Cooper just having a battle in the front. Who do we drop back to? That's going to be the 286 of our Parker there. And the 798 of old Mackie Hope. Just having a battle, but thank God for transponders.
Rightio, we've got the Sprocket 7 mixed. And they're away, look at them. Little kids on big bikes. Make it look easy compared to how it is for some of you older ones. But look at the wee one out in front. We'll pick the number up soon. Fair flying around there. More pedals and pedals than that young one. Look at that. We've got the rider, the 577 of Noah. How could I forget wee Noah? Hey, look at him. Probably one of the smallest ones here. He still pedals harder than the big ones. But it's the blue boy in front, the kid on the blue top, flying around there, but it's Noah sitting second. I've missed the rest of the numbers to be fair, but we've got the rider out in front is the 808, then it's the 577, 612. And we've got a Southland rider, the 359. And then the 737, the jet plane.
Jet plane, turbofan plane, it's a commercial plane, thank you very much. I'm the aircraft engineer over here. Alright, Sprocket 7 mixed. It is Cromwell rider, I'm pretty sure out the front, old Samuel Grubb by the looks of that, the only Cromwell rider on my sheet. So the 505 doing it as good as you like out the front at the moment. The 647 Bo Goff, he's chilling in number 2, the 822 there of Dita Harua. I need to know how to say your last name because I keep feeling like I'm butchering it every time. And then we go back to Sebastian Dwyer as well and Lachlan Sinclair, but nothing better than the rider out front. The 505 of Samuel Grubb, taking that one out. The 647 of Bo Goff. And then the 822 there of Dita, taking out the third spot.
Rightio, the 9 boys on the gate, and a great one. The one from the middle, I'd say that was Dylan. Dylan, the 670, the Mountain Raiders. He won't be used to such a big track. Mountain Raiders being a pretty tight, small track. But it's the rider of Dylan coming in fair, whipping around. Look at that style. Then the 940, the 593, the 956, the SI6 from Cromwell just whip under that pretty smoothly. They look like they're all having fun, just cruising around. There's a bit of a battle there for the first and second. The Mountain Raiders just about left it wide open, but he's held on and whipped through to the finish.
Wherever they're feeding them at Mountain Raiders, I'd like some.
Don't we'll get Dion
whatever's in the water.
Bag them and we'll find out what's going on.
Yeah, I reckon. Dion, come here. There's a big plastic bag with your name on it. Alright, 9 boys, gate number 2 for them, out of 3. So it looks like the second, middle there, could be the World 8 of Matatini. So he could be jumping out of the front at the moment, but who's going to go rock with him? And it's the World 8 there. So the 770 of Tate Burton. So North Islanders coming to steal all our trophies, eh? I don't like that because we've got another North Islander in the third spot of Biden. He came and told me his name. Baden, there we go. Rightio, Baden. So I just heard a tyre let go over there as well. So World 8, number 1. He's going to run away with that. And then we've got Baden. He's in the 3 spot. Baden. Baden, did I get your name right? Where is it?
Right out of 9 the last jersey, that'll be James Fahey, maybe. Yes, it's James, he's in there. He's been down here practicing to get this track sorted. He's pretty keen to take a title. So it's James coming around the corner first, then we'll pick up the next one. We've got Jordan and the Caden Heath, Eli Samuel, but it's James, and then followed by the 440 of Eli, all the way from TA. He just took that corner off James. That's what happens when the door gets left open, but it's James. It's Eli sitting for second. We've got Sam in there as well, another North Island and Newfoundland, but it's in 540, all the way from TA, and James batting for a second, and the 782 for his third.
Alrighty, 9 girls for these, and I'm looking for a step and a jump out in front, as well as an Ali Morgan. So it looks like Ali Morgan's the bright fluoro bike
I always know her bike, she's always out the front. But who's going to rock with it? The 102 there of Zoe Wilcox going with it. 88 there of Eden Stettner just sitting in the 3 spot. Then we're rounded out by Maddie Sinclair. So it looks like it's going to be Ali Morgan just running away with this one. Oh, here we go. We've got Eden and Zoe just coming for a bit of a battle up into the 2nd and 3rd spot here. But it looks like it's going to be the NZ5 there of Ali Morgan running away with this one. Too big, too strong. Girls can't catch her. We go back to the 102 of Zoe Wilcox. Eden just missing out of that 3rd spot. Then back to Maddie Sinclair.
Right, we've got the 9 girls up there and the gate is dropped. And it's Skylar Hansen, fair whipping out there in front. That's the Skylar Hansen all the way from North Canterbury. Big name in this sport. And she's still upholding the name. But Skylar coming around the corner first. The NZ1 plate, no chips and pies in that diet. And it's the Dunedin rider, the 728, sitting in there for 2nd of Matilda. And then we've got Daisy, and then we've got Alice. We've got Kate and Brianna, but it's the NZ1 of Skylar getting closely followed by the Dunedin rider of Matilda. Right now, well, we just give this corner a bit of a blowdown. Our awesome sponsors, Jaden, look at them. Look at those for sponsors.
There's heaps of them. Security Services, Oakley Plumbing Supplies, BMX Race Bike, and I'm dropping my bottles. Oh, Nelson Drill and Blast. Don't know who they are.
Like good people, great.
Good people. Yeah, consider your last names, Nelson.
Just ask me, I'll tell you.
Where are they based? In Nelson?
Alex.
Oh, Alexander. Oh, right, that's a bit of a tongue twister. But anyway, good bunch of people here. We've even got Robert Leang as well, contracting. He must be a good bloke too. Treads, the Tire Gurus. Oh, that's the Tire guys. Highway Services, M&N Butler Plumbing and Drainage. Oh, I don't know who owns that. Oh, where is he, Mr. Chief Commissaire? We go back to Q-Power, RD Petroleum, Prosa Communication Consulting, Focus Technology Group, Paint Smart, Mitchell's Tavern of Cavishire, Joe's Garage, Watia Construction, Whitestone Contracting, Aolta Electric, I think Aota? No, I can't say that right. Aotia. That sounds like a tongue twister to me. Dr. Builders and Mitre 10. So I might have said the sponsors, yes, I might have butchered their name, but we knew that this was going to happen.
Plus, we've also got the sponsors around. We've got Custom Signs, Adams Plumbing, DR Builders. Derek, I've given you a big push, mate. You're riding well, so I did say if you're doing well, I'll mention you. DR Builders, actually, Derek's done a lot for this event. A lot of track time. We missed out a lot of Christmas time due to this, but that's the sacrifice we make for an awesome sport. We've got BMX New Zealand, we've got Mabo sponsoring Crank It. Without Mabo and the Crank It crew of Rico and Tim, this Crank It would have been a hard one to hold together. So they organise this, and we just make it happen for them. So thank you to all our sponsors, we really appreciate it. We've got Jenny Yammer's up there on the gate, she's actually our godmother for the Crank It series. We run it by her just to make sure we're on the same page. She's probably thinking in her mind, would he just give it a rest? But Jenny, we really appreciate everything you do for this Crank It series. Not just here in Dunedin, but it is New Zealand. We are trying to bring it down to the South Island more often. But once again, we need support, we need you riders. You want these things to happen, we've got no problems making it happen, but you have to be part of it. You don't want to see us on a bike, it's not a pretty sight. When you start meeting nurses and knowing them by first names, not a good sign.
I don't know about you, Tony, but I've already said to a lot of people here today I'm making a comeback next year after 5 years or not.
Yeah, but in the under-16s here, Jaden, you'll still go all right, mate. When you're getting into the older grades.
Well, I'm halfway to 50 now. I'm not that young.
Halfway.
New age group, new people, we'll see how we go.
You can see who the older riders were, they're all limping and broken down. I've seen Mouse James doing some warm-ups this morning just to walk over the points that I was concerned.
Poor Mouse getting told off.
Okay.
Rightio, 10 boys, what a ripper of a start there from, I think it was a Charlie Short of Dunedin right from the centre, or it could be Jason Carroll in there as well. We'll catch him as they come around this first corner, but it looks like it could be, I can't read his number yet, the 660, which is Maximus Monroe, New Plymouth. Then the 161 there of Monty Gardner. They've all gone that too bunched up that I can't see. I think that could be Finn Berrington that's sitting in the 3 spot, or potentially the 2, or now they're changing all their positions, and I don't really know what the heck is going on. But I know the 660 Maximus Monroe, and then the 161 there, Monty Gardner, just taking that 2nd spot. Rightio, 10 boys, second go at the moment. Who are we going to have rocket shipping out there? I think that was Cahoon Junior Burns that had a good one that, of a start, that one. But no, I think I can see a skinny digit there, so it's going to be the NZ one of Nicole Mayer. So it looks like he's just about called him a she. Sorry, but it looks like it's going to be him sitting out the front, the NZ1, who's going to rock with that one, the SI4, I think. Nixon Blake Murphy's going to go with him. Oh, that's the NZ4, Brock O'Neill. Then we've got the 107 of Cahoon Junior Burns, then the SI4 of Nixon Blake Murphy. Rightio, 10 boys, gate 3, it was a good start from the inner part there. That looked like Ollie Henderson from North Canterbury, but it's going to be nothing better than the Dunedin Roller, I think, of Keno Goff. So it looks like it is the SO5, Keno Goff, there it is. So it's the 212 in 2nd spot, Ollie Hope, trying to find a way up to him, getting real on his heels. So let's see what he can do in this last corner. Are we going to stay in the same position? Oh, it's all on the last straight now, so the 1 and 2, the SO5, the 2 and 2. It's going to be Ollie Hope and the SO5. Transponder's going to have that with the 383 of Oliver Gallagher. Got the 3, I think. Alrighty, 11 boys, so we've got the good start there coming from Jonathan Hansen. So it looks like he's going to be rocket shipping in the front at the moment. Who else have we got going? So it's the 321 sitting in the 2nd spot at the moment, Angus Morgan. And then we go back to, I think that could have been Cooper Murphy sitting in the 3rd spot. Don't quote me on that one though, so I'll catch him as he comes back round. But nothing better than the Cromwell rider there of Jonathan Hansen. The 157 there, a bit of pressure, the 321 Angus Morgan, and the 134 there of Cooper Murphy. Just giving him a bit of pressure there.
Right, 11 boys are on the gate. Right, a great start. They will come off there pretty even. But I say Leon Dumbbell, the World 3, leading the charge, coming into the first corner. We'll wait to see how they come out. That it is the World 3 of Leon. Closely followed by the NZ8 of Charlie, but it's Leon. Then it's Charlie. A big move there from the Southern rider. It's Oscar Walker. What a name. What a name, that Walker name. Must be big in sport. But it's Leon leading into the final straight, followed by the NZ8. Then we've got the 322. What a push for 3rd and 4th.
Rightio, Gay goes down. I was looking for a Stronach to make a wicked start on that one. That is exactly what he does. So Stronach sitting out in front of the moment. Who's going to roll with him? The NZ3 out in front of the moment. Mum will be proud of him. You're going over there. So it looks like Stronach sitting in front of the moment. The rider rocket with him. The NZ6 of Dylan Sansky. So he's sitting in the 2nd spot. Then we go back to the 3rd place rider there. I think that could be Dylan Gold just chilling on the 3. But Austin Stronach, what have you been over the last 2? But he's got to keep a move on because here comes the other rider in the 2nd spot. So it's Austin. It's Dylan. It's Austin. I don't know who got that. I'm pretty sure Austin might have, but the transponders will sort that one out.
And the 7-34 mile 20 gave a drop. And it looks like there's Hayden Stockman from the North Island.
Coming around the first corner, we've got Daryl's boy Michael sitting in for fourth. Anything could happen with him, he doesn't give an easy. But it's a 7-4-7 of Hayden. And then it's Snowden from Southland. He's Sam sitting there for second, but it's Hayden for first. Then we've got Hamish Earl from Cromwell for third. Can't miss the Cromwell Riders at the top like that. You've got Daryl's boy Michael just cruising along. He's been on holiday for the last week. He'll be just making sure I get to the next round.
Right, game goes down. We'll start in MK but nothing better than the Cromwell Rider from the middle there. So that's Johnny Smith. Rocket shipping out the front. Who's rocking with it? It's going to be the North Canterbury Royal Cody. So it's Cody and Joshy out the front. But who's going to go with that as well? Cameron Lands there too. Coming spoiling the party. Oh, Smithy just left the door open. So Cody says, thanks mate, I'll take that door. I'll close it on you yourself. So Cody goes, chilling in the front. Oh, Joshy Smith, here we go. Smithy just got it. Just.
12 boys, full gate of them. Good to see you get full gates of the young ones. The young ones who know no better but to pedal and listen. Look at that, look, the way they all come off there pretty even. But it looks like them Clifford down in front, followed by a couple of Fontaine Rollers in there. We've got Declan, and we've got Rito. But it's the 131 of Len from Tauranga. And then we've got Rito, the next Cotton rider, then we've got the young Dunedin rider. But it's the Tauranga rider, the 131, just cruising through there. Some of these boys have worked it out. All we've got to do is just get the right position, moving into the semis and then final.
Alrighty, 12 boys, game number 2, fully stacked game on this one. It was Cromwell, I'm pretty sure it was a Cromwell rider that went out there, or they just got the same sort of shirts, the Cromwell riders. Oh, catch him as he comes around. Oh, 9-11, Benny Anderson. Sitting at the front of the moment, NZ8's going to go right with him, Ashton Ryan Payne. And we've got the other, I think that could be the East maybe? I don't know, catch him as he comes around. 9-11, sitting at the front, Ben Anderson. And then we go back to NZ8 there of Ashton Ryan Payne. Back to the NZ3 there of Blake Andrews and the SI4 there of Blake Glover. Oh, you North Islanders coming to steal all our trophies.
Right, 13 boys on the gate. Oh, a couple of North Canterbury on the side. And they got a great start, the two North Canterbury ones, but it looked like Lockie Bartram, the NZ4. He's getting pushed along there by Ben Shaw, is it? Ben Shaw, the local boy. His dad, Greg, doing a great job here for us on the track, running the event for us. But it's Ben Shaw, fencing in top. Santa Claus is good to you. But it's the SI8 coming in for a play as well. It's Ben Shaw, followed by the SI8 of Cameron Wallace from the North Island. And it's the North Canterbury rider, but it's young Ben, 196, a bit of a manual, just a wee bit of a play to show what he's about at the end of the race.
Alrighty, gate down, 13 boys. What a ripper of a start for North Canterbury rider on the outside there of Riley Smart. He said, I've had a pie and I'm good to go. I've got something in the tank and the rest of you are going to come and catch me for it. So the 600 there of Riley Smart, too strong at the moment, the 381 trying to find a way back out to him. That's Brock Stemmen. So this is the old Christchurch crew that are playing games with the Southlanders. So it looks like Riley Smart just said, see you later guys. He exploded out there. We got the NZ2 that is pulling over that third spot. That'd be Charlie Weiser from Cromwell.
Right, slight change here. We've got a mechanical for the race 126. We're on race 127, 15 boys. Look at that. We've got, who was that? Heath Wilson, fair whipping out there. We've got Ryan Hurley. We'll pull them up as they come through. They're all splitting up now, but it's the NZ5. Regan Smith, fair pushing through, 175. Oh, a bit of a close one in there, but it's Regan Smith, look at that bit of skill. All the boys are all following. Look at that any time. Coaches will be proud, mums and dads won't be so excited. But look at that, the NZ5, nice and smooth, 175, 185, 174, 431.
Rightio, 15 boys again, so we're still missing those 14 boys till the mechanical's fixed. But it looks like the Go Fast ride out of the air of
He came from the outside, so I think it could be Tom Coleman that's come out there. NZ3. Yeah, Tom Coleman, then we've got Jacob Shaw on the SI5 there. So we're just getting into the... Oh, look, there you go. How's that for a bit of style? The old pedal in the air, the old ET sending it home. But it looks like NZ3, Tom Coleman just holding off from the SI5 of Jacob Shaw. Then we got the 77 of 110, which will be Kaya and Freak Cooper just having a bit of a battle of their own over the transponder line.
Right over the 16 boys on the gate now. Any minute, we've got the green flag. A great start there. We've got the, it's not what we'd like to see, but we'll focus on the rest of them. They're coming around. It's great to see these three at the back, up and going again. We hate to see them down, love to see them up. Rise to Nick Cowie on the 323. Fair flying around there. Getting closely pushed by Cooper Richardson, IDSA from North Harbour. You got Finn Coogan in there as well. Cogan, Kelly, am I saying it right? I think it's Cogan, but we've got Jack Gebby. Logan Clark in there as well. I think he got tied up at the all pushing for the same lane. Not a great thing to do, guys. But they all got up. St. John's have to move. We like them to stay where they are.
Yeah, that one seemed a bit brutal, that one.
Don't you just miss this, Jamie? Up on the gate, so serious. But loving every minute of it.
Just doing a bit of track work, I think, aren't they?
They all look pretty
There we go, they look like they've had their fair share of pies. Look at Mr. Glennie Ogle over there. There we go, he's even patting his belly. Hopefully they can see this in the live stream. Mr. Cameraman over there, can you zoom in on his belly? If you're going to be patting your belly, I'll make sure they zoom in on it.
Thomas the Tanky.
Goes down, the price didn't seem to phase on Mr. Glennie Ogle much because he had a rocket ship of a start. But here he goes on the outside of the first quarter. Let's see if we can make it stick. Who's going into that first quarter? The 105 there of Covers. And then we go back to the 222 there of Brad Andrews. Oh, here comes the NZ3 of Glennie Ogle. We want another pie to get his guts out and get him a bit more speed going out the back of the jumps. Sorry, Glennie, you know I like it. But it looks like Covers still sitting in the front of the moment. Oh, Glennie Ogle's just coming on the inside, so here you come on, come and steal your stuff and your spot. Good job.
45 to 49, male 20. A great start by the big Derek. And trust me, if you get him close to him to a corner, back off, hit them brakes, because Derek doesn't know how to give way. Hasn't learned that on the road code, he doesn't indicate. Straight into it, that's why you get NZ1. Look at him just cruising along, but he is pretty quick. Then we've got the 246. They got Michael Holmsham in there as well, but it's Mr. Smooth himself, the big Derek, just showing that the big boys can do a little bit of time as well and hold it all together. But he's not, hasn't got it easy. You got Gavin in there as well. You got Gareth, Hunter, Shane, you got Mark, and Tony Thornley.
Rightio, all boys on small wheels. So it looks like it's going to be the outer one there of Gregory Hughes. He's chilling at the front of the moment, saying, see you later, old boys. Oh, we'll keep that one hush for now. So he's a very fast old boy. He's in toast for a reason. Then we go back to our Les Gamble. We've got Darren Bone in this one as well. And rounding out the rear, Brent Tasker. But the NZ2, Gregory Hughes, old boys on small wheels. He's doing it as good as you like out the front. Down the last straight, over the line. He can take the first one. But appreciate it with Les and Darren Bone. Transponders can deal with it. Then we go back to Brent Tasker.
Right, 50 plus male. Great to see Joe Lucas out here. He's been away for about a week of sport and it's all the hard come on his back. So here's Joe sitting in lane 1. He's fair pepping into it. But it's a rider from outside. We've got Mikey, Mr. Smooth on the move. Fair cruising around there. So it's Mike coming out from the front. You've got Joe Lucas in there. We've got Roy cruising around there. Warren Bogus. Where's Warren? You've got Michael Homisham sitting second. You've got Joe third. Then you've got Warren. Then we've got Roy. But it's all Mike here. Then it's Michael Homisham. And a big move there on the second corner. Look at that. Third corner. A 71 of... so you've got Mike here. You've got Joe Lucas, Warren, and Roy there.
Alrighty, back into 17 plus female 20th. So we've got the 515 Brooke Keelan, who's going to run there. I think that could be Tessa McNormal, potentially Stacey Cornelius. I don't even know where Stacey's in this one. She might be sitting in the 4. But yeah, so sorry, we just had a bit of an interruption up here at the gate, but that's okay. Radio 14 to 16 girls at the inside of Lily Grinoff. So she's should be out there. Who's going to roll with her? And Coleman Savage might go with her. So the 2 North Island girls can be seen out in the front. Then you go back to the 106 there of Charlie Birds trying to find a way back up to them. But the 2 North Islanders, the World 1 and the 551. So here we go. They're changing. They're trying to get around each other. But the World 1's got the W plate on, so she knows how to do it. She'll want the one more than Miss Renee Coleman Savage. So Lily Grinoff, come on, Renee Coleman Savage 2 and Charlie Burns number 3.
And there for Geordie Burns, happy birthday Geordie. The big birthday today. Well done. Rightio, the 14 to 16 girls. Great start there. You got Molly in there, pushing it out with Talia. And we've got Azaria Corley. Lily waiting there as well. Who's going to come around this corner of the first? That's Talia Nelson's pulled it out in front of Molly. So Molly won't be given in. She's come down from the North Island. She won't take this lightly. So it's Talia, Molly. Then we've got Millie Waite as well, another big name from the North Island. But it's Molly and Talia. Then we've got Millie. Then we've got Zaria. Oh, just got pushed a little bit.
What are you doing, Talia?
Alrighty, 14 boys, this is the one that we missed with Mechanical. I'm looking for Deegan McCormick. He's going to rocket ship out there somewhere, but it's nothing better than the Nico Kogan. So the Kogans are coming to steal trophies, but here comes the 275 and Deegan McCormick. Oh, he's left a tiny wee gap out there, and Mr. Kogan left the door wide open. Oh, Mr. Deegan's got some balls behind him. I'm coming back because that was a tiny wee gap. But Deegan McCormick, that paid off. Number 1 for you. Then we go back to Nico Kogan. Then we got a bit of a battle there from the 127 of Connor. I think that was Blake McWilliam as well.
Just remember Deegan is only a little fella. He's a little bit. But we've got the 17 to 24 cruiser. Nick Butler out there smoking. He was checking the corners out before he got Michael Ranford. We'll have Amish Earl in there as well. And Cameron Lang. But it's... Look at that. It's Michael Ranford. He probably hasn't trained since Taupo. You got Nick Butler going there, Hamish and Cameron. But it's Daryl's boy, Michael. Just cruising nice and spurly, Mike. Nick Butler, whipping around that corner. He had a bit of a hiccup last time. Straight into it. Hamish Earl coming for it. He's going to take it.
Eight to 12 cruiser, where the officials like to confuse the heck out of the commentators, because there's 2 146s and they're both named Liam. That's okay. But, right, so we've got 146 and we've got 146 and we've got Liam, that's 146, and the other Liam is not far behind him, and he's 146 and he's Liam too. But it looks like it's not going to be any of the Liams, it's Jonathan Hanson. So it looks like no Liams are going to be winning it, and then, oh, it might actually be a Liam. No, it is a Liam. Liam Clifford from TG winning it at the moment. Then we go back to 157, Jonathan Hanson. Then we got another 146 of Liam King. Then we go back to the rear of Jordan Dawson.
Right now, we're on to staging. 8 to 12, cruiser mix. We've got Kahu, Angus, Ali, Dylan, Tyler. Wait till they come around, and it's, I wouldn't say it's a red plate because they're all got red plates. Right, it's the NZ2 of Angus Morgan, the Christ NAC rider. Great to see him down here, he's flying around there. Oh, they're doing a bit of air time. When one does it, we've all got to do it. I think they talk teamwork up in the pits about who can get the best air time. But it's the young boy from NAC, the NZ2.
Rightio, elite men, moving on to them soon. Well, they're on next, the next two gates. Moto 1, we've got Jake Ernest, we've got Rico D'Ambers, Jesse James Green, Will Skipper, and Hunter Sterling Lindsay. In the second heat, we've got Callum Holloway, Liam Goodwin, Louis Atkinson, and Benny James. So it should be a good matchup. Right, gate goes down, let's go race out. Looked like it was D'Ambers that had a rocket at the gate number 2. But it looks like Jesse James Green said you're not getting away from that. It ain't that easy, boys. Up and over the pros they go, don't blink or you missed them. They all get over there pretty smoothly, apart from one, the 805 there of Will Skipper, just backing out on that last one, so he's got a bit of ground to be making up. So it looks like D'Ambers is still chilling out the front of the moment. Then we go back to Jesse James Green, who seems to have just pulled the punt away there. Then we're going to go 3 wide, the A74 there of Hunter Sterling Lindsay might add that, but the transponders can catch it.
Right, here's our men lead again. We've got Callum, Liam, Lewis and Ben. It doesn't get any faster, it doesn't get any slower. Right, what a great heavy start. Who's going to have it coming out of the first corner? Spinning's winning, look at that, Callum Holloway. Can you spin any more than that? Here we go. He's 1 up, we've got 2 up, 3 up, 4 up, we're all going up, it's 195. We've got Liam Goodwin sitting in second, Ben James, the young one coming through. We got Lewis Atkinson, just cruising around in the back there, but it's Liam sitting in the second. Callum Holloway for a first, Ben James and Lewis Atkinson, the 2 young ones that have just come up into junior. Well done, boys. Big mission, great effort.
Oh, Benny James is always smiling, eh? Every time you see him go past, he's got the biggest grin on his face. Rightio, we're with elite. Oh, Brooke Penny, Caitlin Jorgantis, and Sasha Ernest in this one. So just the lonely 3 of them. Who's coming out the front? I think that could be the 811 of Brooke Penny. Then we go back to the 884 of Sasha Ernest. And then rounding out the rear there of the 202 of Caitlin Jorgantis. So it looks like Brooke Penny just running away with this one a wee bit. Oh, Caitlin and Sasha just having a bit of a battle themselves. So here we go, they're going to go side by side. Caitlin just said, hey, leave the door open, I'm going to take your spot now. And Sasha has to serve. Come on guys, it's not our job to keep reminding us to get the staging. If you miss your race, that's on you.
Rightio, we're just giving that first corner a wee bit of a hurdle up.
Looks a bit slippery down there with some of the fast guys going in there.
Yeah, I was looking at it from here, Jade, I don't think I even wanted to walk on it, it was that slippery.
I thought it was just dusty, not icy.
Mate, this is the deep sea. Where men are men and sheep run skew.
Got that right.
The pie,
I'd happily go back to Christchurch in some decent weather. Nah, just one, yeah. I love Southland. Spent a lot of time in a giggle.
Southland, this is Otago.
Otago, Southland. Oh, it's all the same stuff, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't get any better, to be fair. The worse you go up the country, the worse it gets. Ooh. We're not one-eyed, we don't need a patch or anything, we're just happy people.
Well, what are you trying to say? Us Cantabs aren't one-eyed. Next thing you know, you'll be saying all the North Islanders are one-eyed as well. I think they'll have something to say about that.
The minute you go over the Waitaki, you've crossed the border. Oh, God. We're all happy people. We just seen Ben James just smiling when he's riding.
Yes, I'll give it that. Benny James, you have always got a smile on your face. No matter what. Even when you're riding, even when you're concentrating, there's still a grin on your face. I don't know if your brother Lockie still does that. I don't even know if he's still riding. I've seen Lockie in a while.
He's a tractor man. He's in Australia.
Tractor.
He's saving Australia, driving his tractor.
Oh, be earning some big coin over there too. Good on. Always thought he'd be a farmer. Always loved his trucks and tractors and farm machinery.
You don't put a tattoo on your wrist to drive a ride-on lawnmower, do you? So you got to have.
Oh, yeah, got to have a truck. Got to have the big wheels.
My dad's a truck driver, so we're a truck driver. Look at Mouse, he'll be giving away with it. The mighty Kenworth driver.
Where is Mouse? Is he going to go run the track for us? Give us some entertainment?
No, he's got a crook leg.
Oh, he's got a crook leg.
He's on the frame, just getting tyres pumped up before.
Oh, right.
But he was doing some exercise here before. He was actually going to take the elites through their warm-up stretches, but he thought he must be giving up to them. So little steps, we'll work on that tomorrow.
Where are you, Mouse, anyway? You're on a corner?
He's over there, look at him.
Oh, there he is.
He'll have the rig parked down the back there. He'll do a night shift tonight and he'll be back tomorrow again. That's how he rolls.
Oh, he's probably got a collection of Zimmer frames at home. Just in case he blows a tyre.
Lift to get him in the truck.
Oh.
Yeah. Rightio, we're back to the gate. We're up. We got the 8 boys, the big guns. The ones who have advanced from the white plate. We've got Nathaniel, Hendricks, Flynn, always that's Alex Southland, Tauranga, but it's Alex Ryder out in front. How could I forget those cool jerseys? Don't you wish you had one of them, Jaden? So it's the Alex Ryder, and I'd say there's probably Flynn whipping around there, followed closely by Hendricks. Bit of the airtime there, that front wheel's up, young guns. My bike only left the ground when I lifted it in the car. But it's the 356 of Hendricks. Then we've got Flynn flying around there as well. These two boys race each other. They will have nothing to hold back on. Great mates though off the track, and that's what it's about. So it's Hendricks followed by Flynn. Then we've got the Southland rider of Olo. And then we've got Nathaniel. It's great to see the North Islanders come down here to wrap it up with the Southlanders and the South Islanders. But it was Hendricks.
Rightio, 8 boys, gate 2, and they're pretty stacked on the side of the field. So we've got Braxton, Jackson, James, Taylor and Hudson in here. So it looks like who's going to hit the front. I think that was the inside rider there of Braxton from New Plymouth. That is New Plymouth, eh? MP? MP is New Plymouth. Yeah, sorry, I'm still trying. Nice people when they don't take all our trophies. So we need to work hard and not let them take the trophies. But it looks like it could be the 204 there of Jackson Rupati. He's sitting in the second spot. Who's running in front of him? The 756 of Braxton from, he must be a nice person. He's from New Plymouth, but he's just getting monstered by Jackson there. So Jackson taking the number 1, and then Braxton's going to have to seal for the second with the, well, I think that could be Taylor Condon, the 3.
Right, yeah, we've got the 8 girls. We've got Johannes's young one in there, Marnie. She's a bit of a goer too. She doesn't hold back. And look at that, we've got Willie Ellie from Alex Ali Campbell. She's fair flying down there. Look at that, the tartan top, the checkered, the swan dry look, rough and tough. So it'll be Ali will come around that first corner. She's been training pretty hard. Closely followed by the Dunedin rider. So we've got Ali, the 177, and then we've got the 856 of Darcy from Tauranga. North Islander coming into me to play with our young ones too. Against the South Islanders, but it's Ali. Then we've got Darcy, and then we've got the Dunedin rider of Kenzie. But Marnie's in there as well with Isabel and Happy. But it's all Ali. Look at that. They look like they're fair puffed. They go flying down the first straight and they're puffed by the last. But they've got a smile on their face and we love to see it. They'll be back for another round very soon.
Obviously my mother can hear me at home because she's sending me texts saying you're doing an awesome job, but I'm not. Anyway, back to the racing. 13 girls. Who's going to be hitting the front? NZ1, Nicola Mapu's sitting in the front. Oh, we got a bit of pressure here. So the 116 there of Ada Begg just coming to have a go at the NZ1er. So the 139 of Mackenzie Fahey from Alex. Oh, everything's turning to custard for Nicola Mapu with the NZ1. What can she do in the last corner? Here we go, coming for a bit of a play. So it's the 116 and the NZ1. Who's going to get it? NZ1 just a bit stronger, that one.
13 girls on the go. Oh, Addison got a great start, but it's the Southland rider coming across as well. Catalina Morris coming in But it's Alice is in there, Holly, Addison, Paige. We'll see who comes out of here. We've got the SI one of Addison. And then we've got the 320, the 123. That'll be Holly wearing the Aussie top. I hope she's wearing the New Zealand one tomorrow. But it's Addison out in front. Righto, slight technical hitch there. I think Jaden, to be fair, they're just trying to get rid of us by turning us off. It's a polite way of saying, would you go away? But anyway, I'll carry on here, Jaden. I'll hold the ground for you. It's the Aussie topper, so the 151. 151 of Luca Penny, the Mighty's rider. Hope she's wearing the New Zealand one tomorrow. Didn't realise it was a fancy dress party. But anyway, Luca's leading the charge there, all the way from Te Awamutu. You got Honor in there from Southland, Sean from Southland as well. But it's the 151, the 117, the 832.
Right, there we go. I think that's a wee bit quieter. Is that a wee bit quieter, guys? Hopefully it will be. Someone in there comes up. But anyway, gate goes down 10 to 12 girls, and it looks like we've got the insider there. I think it could be Bo from Southland, just having a bit of a good thing going there. Oh, my voice is starting to crack. It's not liking it, but we'll see how far we can go. Sophie Penny sitting at the front, the 220 of Courtney Smith coming to have a go too. The NZ1 of Maddie, she's in there trying to spoil the party too. So it looks like it's going to be the 110 of Sophie Penny from Te Awamutu. So here we go. We're going to go 2 wide down to sort out for the second place, but it looks like the 220 of Courtney Smith from Mountain Raiders take the second spot. Dion, what are you feeding your riders?
13 to 16 Cruiser Male. Oh, not a bad lineup. We've got Julia Stephensley on there, Seb. We've got Nick Cowie flying out the outside, but it's Jack Gebby taking the lead, followed by Nick Cowie. We'll see how they all pull out of the first corner. Stay on your bike, team. That's what we like. Look at that. Jack Gebby, Nick Cowie. We'll pick them up as they come through. That'll be their 4-3-1. We've got Ryan Hurley as well, sitting a third. Then you got Seb Stetner, Johannes' young fella. He's quite a skillful boy. There you go, bit of air time. But it's Ryan, Jack Gebby, leading the charge. Closely pushed by Nick. Then the 4-3-1. Then we got Seb, North Canterbury. We've got Braden King rounded it up.
Rightio, not so old boys on the small wheels yet, but it looks like we've got the inside runner there of Derek, the NZ2, sitting in the front spot at the moment. So who's going to go roll with him? Oh, here we go, Triple One sitting in the front. I am stoked with that. That's my race number that I usually run on a cruiser. So yeah, the Triple One sitting in the front. Derek, you've got a bit of work to be doing, but only going inside, outside, and he's going to be trying to find a way around. I think they're just having a play at the front. So here we go, they're going side by side. Robin's racing, boys. But the NZ2 leisurely just strolling past him. I think that was Stefan just got a bit sketchy there, and he was like, nah, I'm going to back off this one.
30 to 44 Cruiser Male. Nearly a full gate, all bar one. Great numbers. Oh, they come off there pretty even. So we've got Kahu in the mix there. You got Scott Murphy, Hayden Payne. Wait till Nathan Cornelius sitting in a second here with the biggest smile. But it's still 135. 135 is Scott Murphy, followed by Dusty Cornelius. Stay on your bike, Dusty. We just got rid of all the dust, but it's... Oh, what a corner! I just cursed him. It's the 135. Oh, Kahu's going to do it! Kahu will take that as he just won the Olympics. Here comes Dusty. He'll get back up and have the biggest smile, and he'll be laughing. That's the way we go. It's the sign of a true champion. We just get up, we get on, we don't sulk, we get back into it. Shake hands, we're all mates off the track.
Sorry, Dusty, we commentated cursed you then. Rightio, old boys on big wheels. And it looks like the NZ1, Gregory Hughes, he's chilling out the front at the moment. Who's rocking with him? I'd say that's going to be Les Campbell. So, oh no, golden wheels. Oh, boss man.
Bossman Boggess is in the second spot. Where's Les up to? He's going to be trying to find a way around. Oh, Bossman Boggess sitting in the second spot behind the NZ1 plater. Oh, Bossman Boggess might get an SI plate this year.
He just needs to settle down a bit. He's got to get on a plane on Monday.
Yeah.
We don't want to have to carry him to the plane.
Oh, NZ1, Bossman Boggess, number 2. Les Gambles. Then we go back to Brent Tasker and round out the rear, Roy Leader.
Right, we've got the Cranket crew up there. Great start there. We've got Jesse James in the white top. And we've got, is that young Lily, the World One, mixing it up with the big guns. Lily knows how to race too. She's a World One. You got Jesse James out in front. You've got Lily sitting second. We've got the 747 of Hayden Stockman. Oh, he just smoked the brakes. Oh, Lily didn't back off. She didn't flinch. She just cracked another one in there, threw another pedal into it. But it's Jesse James, and he's not giving in either, because he knows Lily ain't going to back off either. But Hayden's going to pull through the 861.
Rightio, Gate goes down the fin, had a bit of a hizzy fit in the old age group. He's back out in Cranket. Let's see what he can do. So it looks like it's going to be Rico Diamond still in the front of him at the moment. The NZ1 of Finn Cogan will be trying to find a way up. Callum Holloway's there as well. We've got the 2 North Canterbury riders there, Logan Clark and Cody Eaker. Also in there is Brock Penny just round out the rear. But it looks like the 2 at the front, old Mr. Danvers takes it over the NZ1 there of Finny Cogan.
If you're not in staging, better start heading there. All riders are staging. If you're in the water, chuck the helmet on.
Rightio, we've got the third one of the Cranket. Len Goodwin leading the charge into the first corner. You got Tom Coleman in there, we'll wait till they come out. You got Len leading the charge, and then we've got the 805 of Will Skipper, NZ4. But it's Len Goodwin leading it in. Very talented rider, very skillful. Mr. Hedgefest, they call him, runs a great event up in North Canterbury. But it's been pushed out. 805 just whipped through there. 805 of Will Skipper.
As soon as they go over the line, guys, you can chuck a 3 pound. And then let us know when and we'll get the gate rolling.
You know you're getting old when you jump out of the commentary box and get ground shot.
Do you need a Zimmer frame?
Maybe I do, eh?
Mouse has got contacts. He knows where to get. He gets them at cheaper rates.
And they're going to allow me back on a push bike?
Oh, look, just buy a licence and we'll discuss that next.
I'm going to be rusty, I tell you that for free. We had a go at North Canterbury a couple of weeks ago for 2 laps, and I was done after 2. Just ploughing into every face of every jump known to man.
Yeah, we still need people checking tracks, it's fine.
Yeah, I do. I also have work and bills. When these young fellas recognise that they've got... When they start getting bills and have a mortgage, then they won't be doing silly stuff. Because some of them are mad.
Buy a retro bike.
A retro bike?
A retro, get a retro, the old HMX.
What, like a Boggess 20-inch?
There's a couple of retros here today.
Yeah, old Mike Head has a Schwinn, I think. Yeah, a retro style bike.
Yeah, but Mr. Smooth is in a different league than some of these retro bikes.
Rightio, gate down, score at 6 and under. The young fellas, the up-and-coming to-bees. But I tell you what, for young fellas, they've definitely got no fear because they rocket ship out of that start like a bat out of hell. So it looks like Ryan Edwhistle jumping in the front all the way from the inside lane there. We got Mackie Hope there, he's chilling in there somewhere as well from Christchurch City, but it's the 2 Alex riders. So it's going to be Ryan and Parker, they're going to have a battle of their own. The 7, 8, 9 of Mackie Hope there. So it looks like the 2 Alex riders are keeping it away from the Christchurch City rider there. We've got Winnie Murphy in here, we've got Archie, we've got Cooper as well. Where's Cooper gone? He's usually riding there. There we go. Oh, we've just lost. I think that was Mackie Hope there that's just stuck on top of that jump, but the Alex rider there of Ryan Whistle. Then we go back to Cooper Rushborough. He must have had a whoopsie on the start or something.
That poor young fella was like climbing Mount Everest to him. Getting up Mount Everest and down the other side. Rightio, Sprocket 7 next on the gate. Great start, look at that. The young Cromwell rider, you can tell the young Cromwell rider can to the top. He's fair whipping. It looks like he's got stars on his back, but it's sponsors. So it's young Noah Lindsay, fair flying around there. He won't give in. Probably one of the smallest riders, and a big smile. Look at this. When he comes around here, Joe, look at that for a smile. Look at that. He's shaking his head, going, "You just shut up and let me ride my bike." But look at him. He's fair whipping around. Then it's the Southland, all two Southland riders. Then we've got up to 287 from Alexandria. Of Seb, but it's young Noah. Look at that. He's put more pedals in than you can even pedal on the track. The head's going flat tack, great neck muscles. He's warming up for finals. Look at him.
Literally pedaling over it.
A bit of air time. Look at that. Sponsor about big smile. Hope to get an ice cream and pie. Be back into the next round.
Alright, gate goes down, Sprocket 7 makes, this is gate 2 of them. Good to see there's a heap of Sprockets out. But it seems to amaze me, these Sprockets are that young, but their rocket should be out of that start just about as quick as some of these elite boys. So it looks like we've got the inside run, I think that could be Cromwell, Samuel Grubb. Jumping out the front, who's rocking with it? The 808 there of Cameron Denson from Christchurch City. Just saying you leave the door open, dude, I'm going to get it. We go back to the Dunedin right there of Ethan Knapp. He's just chilling in the 3 spot. We've also got Bo Goff as well and Dita as well. So it looks like it's going to be the 505 there of Samuel Grubb. Just cleaning this one up. He can be finished for the day. Cameron Denson in the 2. We go back to the 612 of Ethan Knapp, and I think that was the 647 of Bo Goff.
Right out, 9 boys, gates down. That's the young rider. I'd say that might be a North Island from TA. We've got 2 TA riders in here. We have 2, Eli and Tate, both pushing the... Mark and he has brought the crew down, the TA lads. Look at that, first and second, he's over at Mark's in the second corner, steering hard at them. But it's the 770, the 440, they just bombed each other. Eli just whipped underneath to take it from the other young fella from Tate. We've got young Max in there from Alex as well, riding the cool shirt. But it's the TA riders. You've got Jamie in there as well, Eli and Max. A couple of Maxes in there, but it's the TA rider.
Let's go, mate!
Alrighty, gate goes down and it's the nine boys getting out there. I think that was Kobe Geist that got a wicked start there, but nothing better than the mountain raider of Dylan Johns there. And we go back to Jordan Dawson, the other North Island rider there. That's going to be sitting in the front somewhere, because that's just what they're doing at the moment. The 670 Dylan Jones, the mountain raider, the 782 there of Jordan Dawson. 2 North Island guys. Then we go back to the 880, and that's going to be Samuel Hickey from New Plymouth, or Nice Person as we're going to call that now. Or Nice Place, there you go, Nice Place.
And Nice People Club.
Nice People Club. Alright, there you go, bit of a gap there. The 670, Dylan Jones just takes it out, I think, but the transponders can have the rest.
Right, we've got the 9 boys on the gate. What a great start. James Fahey from the outside. Fair flying across there. But he's got a bit of competition. He's going to pedal a bit more than the one in front of him. Pick him up. I wonder if that was Heath in front of him. Might be Martini Hill, to be fair. There's a lot of peeling going on here. I've never seen so many peels. But it's a World 8. World 8 down in front of Martini. Then we've got the 550. Then we've got James Fahey, the 124. We've got a Cromwell, a couple of Cromwells. Cool tops. Like you got from here, you got stars on your back. Awesome sponsors. But it's Martini, bit of a skillful young rider, bit of airtime. Look, bit of a manual there. And we've got a TR moving rider. And we've got James Fahey. And a Christchurch City. And a couple of Cromwell riders. Look at that. I love it.
Alrighty, gate down, looking for a Hanson and a rocket ship straight to the front. That's what she does. But she's got to be careful. We've got Ali Morgan here as well. So these two will be having a battle at the front. The 2 NZ rivals. and rival clubs as well, but they're pretty sure they're friends off track. So it's Skylar Alley, and then we go back to the 88 there of, that's Eden Setner, so it's a Christchurch-based crew at the front at the moment. We go back to the 808 there of Kate Whistle from Alexandra, and then we go back to Brianna Stedman from Christchurch City. But nothing better than the NZ1 plater out the front. Skylar Hansen, big, too strong. She's finished for the day after I think it was a 4 from 4 for her. Then we go back to Ellie Morgan, I think it was a 3 from 4 for her. And then we go back to the 88 Eden Stetner, and then back to Kate Whistle and Brianna Stedman.
Line girls, all coming off there pretty even to be fair. We got Madeline, Zoe, Matilda, Daisy. That's, I would say that was Matilda coming around that corner first. The Dunedin rider, home track advantage, knows the track. Come to work at bees, you know it even better. So it's Matilda. Then we got the 102, the Christchurch City rider of Zoe. And then we got the 722 of Daisy. Then we got Madeline. But it's the local rider, Matilda Norris, all coming in there. Single file, I'd say that's how they're going to end up. So we've got Matilda, then the 102 of Zoe, then the 7, but a battle there for second and third. Lucky we've got transponders.
Rightio, 10 boys, gate 1 and 3 for these guys. It's a stacked gate, so who's going to rock out in the front? Oh, it looked like a Cochrane there that went in the front. So let's see who can rock with them. I think that could be the other rider there. It could be Maximus that's going to go with him. So it's the NZ1 there of Nicole Moore from New Plymouth. Who's going to go there? The 212 there of Ollie Holmes running with him, and I couldn't figure out who the other third one was, which I'll get him as he comes through. So it looks like the NZ1 there still holding on narrowly, and go back to the 212 there of Ollie Hope. The 107 there of Coach Junior Burns, but nothing better than the NZ1 player Nicole. You've got it.
Rightio, 10 boys. Quite a great start, pretty even down the bottom of the ramp there, but it looks like Kano Goff, the young fella from Dunedin, putting more pedals and pedals. Flying around there, will he come out into the first position? He is. Kano's out in front, closely followed by the 305 of Finn, all the way from Sunset Coast. Great to see the North Islanders here, but that's Kano and it's Finn. Then we got the Taingata riders. We got Sam, quite a few of them, Levi riding. We got Charlie Shaw there as well, another young fella from Dunedin. But it's the SI5. SI5 of Braden Beck. SI8, sorry.
Rightio, gate down, last gate of the 10 boys and rocket ship from number 1. So that's the NZ4 of Brock O'Neill. So he's sitting in the front at the moment. Who's going to go wrong with him? That was an outside line. I think that could be Ollie Henderson that could have gone with him, but I'll catch him as he comes towards me. The NZ4 there of Brock O'Neill. Who's the one and second, the 383 of Oliver Gallagher. So once again, the North Island guys taking it away. We go back to Monty Gardner. I think he was the third place roller at the moment. I'll have to catch number 4 as it comes to me. But nothing better than the NZ4. Brock O'Neill taking this one out. He's done for the day. Then we go back to the 833. 383. I'm getting tongue twisted already. You know I've had a hard day.
Oh, it's a great start there. We've got the NZ8 from Tauranga. Charlie leading the charge in there. And we've got John O'Hanson from number 1 and 8 coming across. So it's the NZ8. Charlie, great move. Leave the door open and young John O'Hanson slips straight at him. Can he hang on to it? Because Charlie's not going to give in. What's going to happen in the last corner? Oh, we've changed positions again. Bit of a battle down here for first and second. You got Charlie, you got Jono, Charlie. Transponders.
Yeah, awesome. Alrighty, goes down, little boys, gate 2 and 3 for these guys. That'll look like a dumbbell. They got out there like a rocket. But who's going to go with it? Cooper Murphy went out like a rocket as well. So who we're going to get as we come around that first corner, it's the 134 there of Cooper Murphy. So the World 3 is going to have to do some work, try and catch his way up. So Cooper Murphy knows his way around this track, even though he's from Christchurch City. I know he knows the way around the track. He'll be closing every door that he can, but not that one. So it looks like the World 3 has just said you left that door open. I jumped into it, mate. So World 3, Leon Dumbo, he can take that one. Unlucky there, Cooper Murphy. Then we go back to the 3-2-2 of Oscar Walker. Good last name.
Rightio, 11 boys. Great start there from the young fella. I'd say that was either Quinton or Dylan. Great start. We'll wait till they come around the first corner. We'll be able to pick them up. You got Oliver, Angus, Kate, Dylan, Quinton, Charlie, Brooklyn. But it's the 3-2-1. Angus Morgan, the NAC rider. He fair crashed down there and fair boosted it. What a style, he's a young rider there too. And we've got the North Canterbury rider sitting in there. We've got Oliver pushing along there as well, but it's all looking like the young fella Morgan, all the way from NAC, Angus. We've got Kate, Charlie, Brooklyn.
Alrighty, gate goes down, 734 mile, 28 chin. Look at the rocket on the outside. Oh, Joshy Smith, what are you going to do this time, boy? Don't you do any mistakes in corners, because I'm pretty sure the rest of the crew want to get it, but it's Cam Lee. He's got it this time. Oh, Smithy won't be happy with that, so we're trying to find a way back up to him. I think that's going to be, that could be Hayden Stockman that's chilling in a 3 spot, but here we go, nothing better than Cameron Lee. We're trying all the time. And old Smithy finally made a mistake to let him have it.
Rightio, 17-34 mile 20. Gates down, we've got Cason Kennedy flying in there, Nick Butler, you got Hamish Earl, we've got Sam McMillan, Ben Lachlan, Keegan Brown, Cason Kennedy, but it's Nick Butler, the local boy, getting pushed hard by Hamish Earl. Then you got Sam, stay on your bikes, boy. Rightio, Nick Butler, he's not going to check that corner this time, he's just going to send it, he's around, he's boosting it to the home. He's left the best for the last. For the end of the day, but it's Nick and it's Dan Hamish at the battle for 3rd and 4th.
Rodeo gate down, first gate out of 2, we've got a stack gate for the 12 boys, so it looked like a middle run, so I think that could be the rider there of Liam Clifford from Tauranga. So the 131 there of Liam Clifford, who's rocking with him, is the SI4 there of Blake Glover. And then we go next to the NZ over Ashton Ryder Payne, who's just coming under a bit of pressure. I think that could have been Jacob White that just gave him a bit of a tickle up. So it looks like it's going to be still that rider at the front. That's going to be Liam Clifford. Then we go back to the SI rider there of Blake Glover. We go back to the NZ over Ashton Ryder Payne. Then we've got the 449 of Liam Steeman, who just gave him a rock up.
Right, just for the people who are going to start heading out of here soon, because we're on the last round, when you leave the car park, can you please refrain from spinning your wheels? The council don't want us foaming up their paddock, and if we do, they won't invite us back. So please take it careful when you're leaving. Also, managers meeting half an hour after the last race. Right, that's the 12 boys. So I've missed all the names in the front and numbers, but we've got Blake, Fergus, Ben, Declan, Reed, Aidan, Alex, and Benny's out in front there as well.
Rightio, 13 boys, game 1 and 2 for these guys, stack gate. Oh, it looks like they're in a part of it, so it looks like a Wallace that could be in the front of the SIA there, it could be a Bartram too. So as we come back round, I see an 8 on the plate, it's an SIA, it's Cameron Wallace. So then we go back to the 381 and the NZ4, which is Brock Stebbin and Lockie Bartram. So your top 3 at the moment are the SIA, Cameron Wallace. Oh, there we go. Got that sneeze out of the way. Then we go back to the NZ4 and the 381, just having a bet on their own. Hey, guess what? Transponder, you can have it even though you don't have feelings.
Right, 13 boys on the gate. Oh, there's a great start from Happy Feet out there. We've got Riley Smart, Happy Feet out there leading into the first corner.
Here comes Riley, great rider, big unit. He's fair, pushing it through. We've got Ben Shaw in there, sitting in the second position, is it? We've got a 196 and an NZ2. Great corner there by Ben Shaw. Pulled out one position, couldn't quite get the next one, but it's Riley Smart leading the front. We've got Charlie Wise in there, sitting for fourth. You got Mason Jolsma, Derek's boy. You got Ryan Hurring, all the way from Katangata, all mixing it up.
Alrighty, here we go, Dean McCoy, the old smallest bullet. I put money on it, he's the smallest guy on this field, but he spins his butt off more than anyone else. So he's sitting in the second spot at the moment. Keep an eye on this young fella, he's a wicked little lad. And he'll put his bike anywhere he can find a gap. So it looks like the 309, which was Brock Marshall, just got a bit of a taste of him. He's going to probably have another crack, because that's just what this young fella does. And shoves him right out, so Deegan's giving him a bit of a run. So they're going bar to bar. Deegan's just really tiny, but yet that boy can ride a bike. I'll give him that, he deserves a high five.
15 boys on the gate. What a great start for Deegan coming down there. How can you pick that? But the one out in front, I would be guessing, could be Tyler Dinsdale or Toby Gamble. We'll wait till they come around the first corner. We've got the NZ5. Is it the NZ5 of Regan Smith there flying in there, and the SI5. But it's Regan. It's got Tyler, the ex-Mighties rider, sitting in third. So Regan's out in front there. You've got Tyler, Toby, Jack, Jacob. But it's all NZ5, SI5. The digits are coming through.
Right, 15 boys stack game. This is gate number 2 for them. So it's right in the middle there. That's good. I'm pretty sure that was Tom Coleman from Company. So we'll see as he comes around. I'm pretty sure it is a Coleman. The NZ3 there, Tom Coleman, who's rocking with him, the 101, the 431, which is Owen, and we've got Ryan Hurley in here as well, so that's your top 3. I'll try and catch some more as they come back to us. But nothing better than the NZ3, Tom Coleman from Company. That is coming to steal trophies again. That's exactly what they're taking at the moment. Then we go back to the NZ8 and Max Richardson slopping into the second spot. Back to the 101 of Owen, and then we've got Ryan Hurley at the 4th.
Young fella there just checking out the corner for us.
Didn't even see that. That's Seth Todd Howard.
Up. He's told us the track's good.
Track's hard. Hurts.
Rightio, we've got the 16 boys. What a great start there. Not so great a start. Rightio, with the one out in front, I'd say is Cooper Richardson or Finn Coogan. Wait till he comes around, it's the 1 digit. So that's Finn Coogan, Cully's young fellow, all the way from North Harbour. Fair whipping around there. We've got the North Canterbury rider of the 640, Logan Clark, pushing it along. Nick Cowie coming along. Oh, I've just jinxed him. So it's the NZ1 coming across. NZ1 of Finn. Then we'll get them 342. The 442, the Southland rider of Hayden. Nick Cowie, doing his tradition, needs another new pair of pants show on the top. Right, yeah, bit of carnage, but they're all up and going. They're not looking the greatest. This one, who's the one at the back?
NZ4.
Oh, NZ4, the shirt.
For Richardson.
His favourite.
Well, my gift to you guys is you can go home now. There's not another race meet yet. Hope you guys are alright, because that looked like it hurt. I heard it before I saw it. Woo. Better skid off. Just remember, boys, check stick scars. Problem is, guys, the faster you get, the harder you hit, and the more you hurt yourself.
Yes, not something we like to see very often, riders going down, but it is part of racing.
Alrighty, gate goes down 40 to 44, male 20 inch, and it's the inner part of that, so it looks like Brad Andrews making a good start, so it looks like how they coming around. 105, Cove Burns, shotgun to the front. Oh, Glennie Ogle's there sitting in the second spot. Oh, Dusty, let's just hope he keeps it upright. He's still got a bit of dust on his shirt, taking home half the track. Naughty boy. But it looks like Glennie Ogle's still sitting in the second spot there. Cove Burns in the front. Oh, Glennie Ogle, oh, a bit loose down there. That was time to do some sketchy stuff, wasn't it? And Dusty Cornelius, Andrew Babbitt just round out the rear there.
Rightio, 45 to 49, male 20. Great start there by Big D. Look at that big unit coming at you. You'd want to get away real fast. But it's his track, he owns it, and he's coming around. But this boy's going to push him. You got Shane Parker in there, we've got Tony Thornley, Gareth, Mark, Hunter. But it's the Big D just owning the track. Then we've got the NZ3 with Tony Thornley sitting in the second. The NZ3 off. Gareth coming there, bit of airtime there. But it's Big D owning the track. He doesn't indicate, he doesn't give way, he's the big dozer.
Alright, golden oldies on small wheels. So it looks like once again, straight out, Gregory Hughes, straight out in front. Oh, where's Boss Man Bogus? Is he looking to take the old prehistoric bike to the front of the pack, or is he just chilling? Oh, I think he's in fourth, that's alright. Back up to the front, Gregory Hughes, number one there. Who's sitting in that second spot? I think that could be maybe Brent Tasker? No, he's coming up there. 955 of Michael Amish. And then we go back to Joe Lucas just passing him. Oh, go wheels off, Boss Man Bogus! Getting pipped at the line.
Great to see Rory. He does a lot of the events around New Zealand. He got brought down here as hand luggage by Daryl. That was good to see him down here. Rightio, we've got Les Gamble, Roy Lanning, Darren Bone, Mike Head in the 50 plus male, but who's going to come around the first one? I'd say that's Mr. Smooth, Mike Head. Beautiful rider, the 492. Les Gamble pushing to second, and then we've got Darren Bone in there, but it's Mike Head. Roy Lanning just cruising around the back, just checking to make sure the track's all good. But it's Mike Head just cruising through, nice and smooth. Les pumping it, pushing it. It's a battle for second. Darren is going to push it too. We've got transponders, we hope. And there's Roy just doing it about his 98th.
Alrighty, gate goes down. It's the 17 plus female 20 inch. Who's rocking out there? It's Brooke Ewan. But there's got to be someone that can give her a bit of a battle. It's the one mountain rider, Zoe Harlow, I think, that went with her. It could be the cool rider, Lily Hubbard. But it looks like Brooke Ewan's still running away. The 315, Lily Hubbard is coming there. The 119 of Zoe Harlow just in the third spot at the moment, trying to find a way. We've also got Tessa, we've got Jessica Bone, and we've got Stacey Cornelius in this one also. But it looks like back to the front of the field, Brooke Ewan just running away with it. Then we go back to Lily Hubbard, and we've got the mountain rider Zoe Harlow in the third spot.
Rightio, 14 to 16 girls. Oh, Lily, great off the world one, straight out there. Amazing that she gave a chance to get down. Look at that, more pedals and pedals. You got Talia, we wasn't whipping around there a second. These two were mighty 11 riders together. But it's the world one of Lily Granoff. Then we got Talia. Then we've got that'll be Millie Waite in there as well. We've got Azaria Thornley. And we've got Charlie Burns in there, but it's all world one. You don't get that from Eden Pies there, Jaden, but here's
I've got some insider knowledge from Miss Lily Granoff that she rode in the school track nets at the end of last year. So she's a track cyclist as well, like Miss Peachy. But rightio, back into 14-16 girls, gate 2. Who's going to make the rocket ship out there? Renee Coleman Savage. It's good to see her in the World 1 and Renee get together and have a bit of a tussle, but she's on her own this time, so who's going to rock with her? The 551 there of Renee Coleman Savage. Then we go back to the 97 of Molly and so TA and Hawke's Bay having a battle together. They run away with the rest She birthday girl? Birthday girl, happy birthday. Make sure everyone sings happy birthday. Her number's 145. She's wearing that and she's in third at the moment. So make sure everyone sings happy birthday to Miss Jordan Burns.
Rightio, 17 to 24 cruiser male, up on the gate, locked and loaded. Great start there, boy, Nick. No, Cameron Lang's pushing through. You got Hamish Earl, you got Michael Ranford, all the way from from Taupo. Dare I say the wrong club? I'll never get into this tonight. But it's Cameron Lang, but it's Michael Ranford going to come around. So what's going to happen? He's going wide. He's going to go back, pro straight backwards. There you go. That's how you take a corner. Open her up. Michael will have it. So it's Nick Butler, the local lad, sitting second. But it's Cameron Lang coming into his own at the end of the day. But it's Michael Ranford, Nick Butler, Hamish Earl.
Nice on the line. Alrighty, age 12 cruiser makes gate going down. It looked like the rider there from TG. So it's either going to be Liam or Tyler. So it's one of the two that are having a bit of a run out the front. So let's catch them as they come round. It's going to be Liam, the 146 versus the NZ2. So Angus and Liam Clifford. Not Liam King, because there's two with the same number and the same name. But it looks like it's going to be the 146 still holding on at the moment, so that's going to be Liam Clifford. We then go back to the NZ2, but here comes a battle down the last straight. Oh, thank God for transponders, because I am picking that. We go back to team there, Liam King with the 146. Different clubs, but same number and same first name.
8 to 12 cruiser mix, and the gate's down and we're away. We've got the Cromwell rider of Jono Hansen leading the charge. He's fed. That's a cool bike. You watch this bike when it comes around. I know a wee bit about this bike. Awesome colour. Just look at it. Don't worry about the bike. Just look at the colour. But it's Jono. It's the colour that's doing it for him. And we'll that 512 sitting second is Dylan. We've got Jordan and Kahu. Kahu will be sitting in there at second, third. But it's Jono. And we've got Dylan pushing in there as well. But it's Jono on that pole. Look at that colour of that bike. That's pretty colour. That's cool. Go over there.
Alright, I'll hold you to that. I will hold you to that.
Rightio, for the super class.
Alrighty, that goes down to CLE. We can't skip this. We're going to do that announcement in a moment. But it looks like we've got the Jesse James Green rocking out in front at the moment. So they're all going up, they're all going over. Oh, Benny James is hucked and chucked it over the last one this time. And had a wee panel as well. So it looks like Liam Goodwin from Jesse James Green at the moment. Then we go back to Hunter Serving Lindsay. And old Benny James just having a wee panel in the second last corner. Here we go. Oh, Jesse James Green just pulled it back.
Rightio. We'll just do this one. And then we'll get on to Rico Yambers, what a great start. You've got Callum Holloway, depending on how you get there, but it's Rico Yambers. He's going to hit it first. You've got Callum sitting second. Does Rico. They're all up. They're all staying up. Does Rico. It's Callum. They're at the 851. That'll be Will Skipper. You've got Lewis Atkinson and you've got Jay Curtis, but it's Rico getting close and pushed by Callum Holloway. Rightio, the B final for Cranker. Scott Coleman, Hayden Stockman, Lewis Atkinson, Logan Clark, Brooke Penny, Lee Stockman, Caitlin Georgiantis. A final, Rico Yambers, Jesse James Green, Finn Coogan, Will Skipper, Liam Goodwin, Callum Holloway, Cooper Richardson, Cody Edgar.
Rightio, we're in the lead, back into it. So here we go, a bit of a battle for the lead at the moment. The 811 there above Brooke Penny coming under a bit of pressure there from Sasha Runas and old Caitlin Georgiantis. Oh, I'm tongue-tied, sorry mate, last name Jordantis. There we go, is sitting in the, about to come into the second spot. So here we go, we're going to go 3 wide down the last straight just about. No, we're going 2 wide. Trent Saunders can pick the last two, though.
Right, quickly again, the Cranker B finals, Lily Granoff,
Tom Coleman, Hayden Stockton, Lewis Atkinson, Logan Clark, George Kenny, Lee Chapman, Caitlin Georgiantis, Rico Ambers, Jesse James Green, Finn Coogan, Will Skipper, Len Goodwin, Callum Holloway, Bill Rickson, Cody Ecker. Whatever, the 204 come around, this is 58 boys, Larlow, Jackson, Braxton, Hendrickson in there in the second, there was a 204, which is Jackson, all the way from East City, Highlight travel. Obviously wants the title pretty hard, but it's getting pushed along pretty hard way here. We've got Hudson in there as well, Ole.
Right, boys, stay tuned. We've got 4 of them in here, so let's see what they can get up to. I see the Alex Ryder rocket ship out there. It's Lynn Sullivan, so he's just being monstered by the Dunedin rider of Taylor Cron by the looks of it there. So it looks like Taylor Cron might be the one that's coming to me. Exactly it is. So then we go back to Flynn Sullivan. We've got the 363 here of James. I can't remember, I can't say your last name, so I need to come and tell me how you say it. Then we go back to the 523. So it looks like back at the front of the pack, it's Taylor Cron from Dunedin. Knows this track too well, like the back of his hand. And then we go back to the Alexander rider. More common with the Dunedin track. It's a bit closer to us, so I should guys. And then we go back to James and Nathaniel.
Rightio, 8 girls on the gate, locked and loaded. And then Alex Croft here pushing along back. Push along big by Darcy Campbell. And Darcy Adeli, he's going to come out of the left corner first up. And that's Darcy, followed closely by Ellie. He won't get until the end anyway, but it's Darcy. And then we've got the 305, so third of Happy. We've got still Darcy out of front, followed by Ellie. Then you got Darcy, Kenzie, Hattie, Marnie, Isabella. There's a bit of a battle here for first, second and third. All the way to Darcy, followed by Ellie, second and second. A little bit slow, and they walk off that track.
Alrighty, okay, goes down 13 girls and they're heading the track, so it looked like it was the middle rider there of Ida Big that made a wicked start, but who's going to go with? It's going to be Holly Tribble all the way from Christchurch City, so she's out the front at the moment. No, it's Ada Big that's out the front at the moment. Then we go back to the 1, 2, 3 there of Holly Tribble, and she's sitting in the second spot. We've got Mackenzie Fahey from Alex just chilling in the 3 spot. We've also got Brian Wilson and Paige Lewis around the other rear here, but nothing better. Here comes the battle at the front. Just squeeze her out. The 3, 2, 3 of Holly. A 1, 2, 3 of Holly Tribble has just hit that one at the line. So Ada Biggs is going to have the seal for the second of that one. We go back to Mackenzie Fahey for the 3.
Rightio, the 13 girls. Got Nicola Mapu on there, she hasn't given in. You got Ellis, Catalina Morris, Addison Rutherford. So we've got Nicola Mapu all the way from the North Island, handling by Mag, fair flying into that corner. Getting pushed hard by Addison, Catalina and Ellis, but it's Nicola coming out in front, getting pushed by the SI1 of Addison, but it's Nicola, Addison. And it's Catalina, then it's Alice, but it's never look at that for a solid rider. Bit of the airtime. She's showing us what she can do. She's done a great nationals last year in Hamilton. She's showing us what she can do in the South Island as well. But it's Nicola, Addison, Catalina and Alice.
Rightio, gate goes down. First moto out of 2 for the 10 and 12 girls. And it looked like it was Sophie Penny that rocketed into that first corner. But there's an Aussie dot going with her, so that's got to be the Luca Penny as well. Luca Penny? Sophie Penny? Cousins? Are they sisters? Ah, there you go. So the twins might be out the front at the moment. So who's going to have bragging rights? We've got the Southland girls, Boa and Honor. They're just saying the third and fourth at the moment, but it's the 110 and the 151. It is, it's the sisters that are having a bit of a battle. So it looks like Sophie has bragging rights tonight. And here we go, single away. Yeah, ooh, I don't know what it's going to be though, even for us.
Right, keep pressure. The fly up there. Fucking up as they come around the first corner. Top three coming in pretty much up. It's the 117 of Elza. That's the 220. What's going on this side? Lead four open. I'll have it out. I'll have it again. No, we come in 1, 2, and 3. We come out of 2, 3, 1.
Keep pushing!
The way they get little bunch down. 220. NZ1. 117. That's on 3. We've got 2, 3, 6. 108.
Pedal!
Oh, number 1. Yeah, go pedal.
Sometimes you can't feel over it.
How you going fixing the camera 3?
Early gate goes down through and 16 through the mile, and it looks like it's going to get bunched up in this first corner. So is there going to be a bomber? No, they're too far down already. So no bombers in the first corner. It might be in the rest of the corners that we're going to come through. So it looks like the NZ2 there of Nick Cowie coming around there. The NZ3 there of Jack Getty. So the 2 and 3 sitting there at the moment. I don't know who's in the third spot. They're moving a bit quick for me to find out. I see North Canterbury right there. That looks like Lockie Bartram in the 4. So it's the 2, the 3, the Nick and Jack that are going to be sitting there. The 4-5-1 there, or 4-3-1 of Brian Hurley. And then we go back to the 3-0-2 there of Lockie Bartram. Like a race though.
45 to 49 cruiser mail. We've got the big dozer up there. That's the big dozer coming around the first corner. Followed closely by James Dodd on the end. You got Stephen and Malcolm and Matthew Phillips. And it's the dozer. The 111 coming in there on Stephen. Then comes 837 on Matthew. But it's Big D. Bit of the income. You can see big boys 10 jump into it the style. But it's the Big D, the big dozer. He doesn't give it easy. And then he's gonna
Right, 35 and 44 through the mail, so not the old boys on bikes, but here we go, we're going to go side by side in this corner. Is there going to be a bomb score being called? I wouldn't know, but I just dropped my pen, so take my eyes off it for a wee bit. No bomb score on this one, so it looks like the 135 that Scott Murphy is sitting in the front of the moment. Oh, there was one that tried, but the 301 there of Hayden Payne just struck his speed, so he's got a bit of work to be doing to catch up. Oh, we've got an older fella down. Co, is that Co Burns? Co Burns is Benton's bike. Wow. Okay, so he's not going to be riding that. That could be the end of his cruiser career this weekend.
give her back.
Give her back to the hammer, you reckon? I hate to see what you guys are doing at home, then. Oh, your room's fit. Back to the hammer. You'll be alright.
Your harness will be there with the toolkit.
Dusty will come running over with the bus to make it flatter.
And your harness will be
he's got a boy coming on. No, good for him. He would have ridden it, but if you have a look at it, what type of wheels are they? Just so I don't buy them. I don't know, they actually made my ones? Oh, he's had them redone.
15 plus through the mail. Oh, look at it. Wobble, settle down. Hey, fair. See, that's what happens when you become a cargo luggage. You get it up in the closet, you've got heaps of speed. Energy left. It was Derek's, you got pulled down in his hand luggage. But the NZ1 of Gregory Shoes, you got Ruben around the back, you got Brent Tasker, Liz Campbell, Warren Bobbles with the golden wheels. But it's Gregory just cruising along. Look at that nice and smooth. And Bobbles sitting and singing, he doesn't want to do anything.
Maybe because he didn't like sitting in the cargo hold of the plane. Maybe they're thinking if he races well, he gets to come and have a seat on the plane. Maybe that's why he's racing so fast.
Doesn't like a cargo hold. I think that's the way Gerald threw him in the cargo hold. Keep the hole. Give him the old heat. That's what happens when you're losing under five. Oh, it's alright, boss man, boys. We love it. Very cheap initiative. Mouse, have you got a zimmer frame? We need more zimmer frame. We might have a couple. We're just getting ready for the crank it. And we'll go first.
There's a little bit of information there. Lily Bredoff, who's actually done track cycling as well.
You look at the riders like...
Maybe not here, guys.
You got Liam Goodwin up there, Mr. Hedgefest. Runs an awesome event up in North Canterbury.
That he does.
A wee bit about that.
Yeah, do a wee bit. Maybe if Liam's not floating around too much after his race or isn't too puffed, he can come have a yarn about it. Or maybe even tomorrow.
I was lucky enough to be honoured to be invited to stay with them and get a bit of a look in there. What a great setup they've got. Every kid's dream, having that in your backyard.
Yeah, imagine that, dirt jumps. What are you doing? Going to the dirt jumps. Oh, what do you mean? Little tiny wee ones? No, big ones.
A lot of New Zealand riders chasing that hedge fest, so it's awesome. Hey, to the people that are leaving now, just be careful when you leave up in the car park, please. Try not to skid your wheels. Take it easy. We don't want the council asking us not to go on it tomorrow. We do need it tomorrow, so take it easy.
You guys in autos should be fine. It's the manual drivers. Use your clutch how it's supposed to, don't dump it.
I'm probably safe. Trey's not driving. So
I am.
His car will go out slowly.
I'm still learning how to drive my clutch. Well, just put a new race clutch in it, so that could be fun. I might have to push it out of the park so I don't skid the wheels.
I don't think Fiat Bambina's cut the cake, to be fair.
Fiat Bambinas, they're wicked cars.
Rightio, we're getting the B1 lot, the B final lined up. We've got Lily Granoff, the World 1. You got the NZ3 of Tom Coleman, the 747 of Hayden Stockman. You got the 851 of Lewis Atkinson. We've got the 640 Logan Clark, 811 Brooke Penny, 337 Lee Chapman, the 202 Caitlin Georgiantis.
Big thanks to all the officials and all the guys. Even if you're up there in the shop, thanks for being here. Thanks for volunteering. Couldn't do it without you, St John guys. You guys have had a bit of a run today because our riders have a brain out cabbage in moment and decide that they want to test the track, which without the St John guys they wouldn't be getting fixed. So on behalf of all the officials and stuff here, and all the riders even, thanks for being here and picking half of us up off the track.
Rightio, we've just got them loaded up now. So we've got Lily, Tom, Hayden, Lewis, Brooke, Lee, and Caitlin.
This is our B final for the Cranker.
So this is the B final, and then they'll run the A final, and then we can do replays.
Great start there. Lily's out there with them as well. Well done. Pushing the ball. Lily's out in front. Phipps stoking it into them. So we'll see what comes around the first corner. You've got Tom in there as well. Hayden Lewis, Brooke Lee, Caleb, but it's Lily. Lily leading the charge as she normally can. NZ3 a little bit of braking there. It's Lily out in front. Hard to get her when she's in front. She don't know how to back off. Just got picked in the corner there. What a great corner by the NZ3. So you got the NZ3, you got 747, 861, World 1, 811, 337. Well done, riders.
That was impressive by Lily, giving it to the boys. Alrighty, gate goes down pretty even start, big wheelie on the outside gate there. I don't have their gate selections, but it looks like the Ambers is sitting out in front. Oh, here we go, side by side, we've got down and lost half the field. So who's going through? I think it was Hollow that's ended up on the post straight away with there. But Rico's the Ambers. Oh, here we go, Bomb Squad's coming up here. Just remember, this is a money race, so Goodwin's sitting in the third spot, Holloway's in the two. The Ambers is in the three, and Mr. Kogan must have gone down to the first jump because he's at the rear again. It's a bit unlucky for that one. Last race of the day, and we've had all I saw was bikes going flying. Other than that, Mr. Kogan, unlucky there, mate. Hopefully whoever's down there, I don't know who's down, but whoever it is, I hope they get up all right. I'm pretty sure it was Jesse James Green is one of them down there. Can't see him there. Potentially Cody.
Rightio, the managers meeting will be 250 for managers meeting in staging. 250. Please, as you leave, can you take all your rubbish to the bin, or even better, home? So if you've bought some rubbish with you, take it away. The gazebos, can you please pull them, lower them down, secure them?
Or else they'll have a flying lesson and disappear.
It's not up to our security to look after those, but please, we do have security for that reason.
Alrighty, so that wraps up after we've just got St John's down the end there, just dealing to the last couple of riders that hit the deck and had a taste of the track. But on behalf of myself and Tony up here and the officials, thank you for an awesome day's racing. And I know I'll be back tomorrow, whether Tony's got the balls to get back up here, hopefully he will do. We got Pride today, so you can come back tomorrow, but on behalf of us, well, that's us. We'll see you tomorrow for another good day's racing.